Check one, check one. Huh. 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 Ha. Boom. Hoi. Huh. Hum. Oof. Oof. Ah. Ha. Check one. Ha. Ha. We begin our tale deep in the ocean of yore. Deep within the wave of yore, we find ourselves. Portal has taken me far amongst the waves. The siren song of harpies, luring me to my doom. Buckets of milk by my side. Dolphins leading the way to treasure. Fish by the mouthful. Join me on this journey. Huh. Huh. Sheboygan. Deep in the ocean. Oh my gosh. Deep within the ruddy phlegm. Bad stuff out there, tell you what. I think I need to come back with a fishing rod. And... no? The fishing rod and... a bunch of stuff. Fishing rod, I already brought a bed. I need jars of milk to prevent this harpy situation from getting me. Guess I can just... no. Get back here, you stupid fish. Yes. And then maybe if I give this dolphin a fish... So basically, I think what you're supposed to do to figure out how to play the game is supposed to read the patch notes sort of stuff, you know? Or the update notes. Want a fish? Give you a fish? Is he giving me air? Giving me air? Nope. The answer is no. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. So let's go back. We have this spot here. We're all set up. It spawned me deep up in the air. I was over there in the nether. And I pushed forward to find some mushroom forest biome. I'll leave all this material here for future crafting. And we'll push forward. I need a fishing rod and some other stuff. Okay. Dangerous. Yes, I did this. See? I blocked off the edge so I can see what's up, but I now have slept over there. So I'm sort of safe. A little bit. I'm not wearing a helmet, though. My thing's about to break. Not good. And I do have arrows. You see here, I have this trench I've dug. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. I'll come back here with slabs. Come back here with slabs. Let me dig over here for a second. I just need some quick material that I just dropped off. I don't think I can make slabs out of this material here. But I sort of want to make this trench, so I'll be coming back with slabs and fishing rod, jars of milk, and some other material, maybe some saplings and some dirt. Yes, Rob. I'm rocking and or rolling at the same time. About to head back. I'm deep within the nether of your... the scary, scary place. Things are rough. But I'm here for a long stream now. I'll be here for a while, don't you know, for a... oh no, here I go, oh no, right now. Right now. Killing all the stuff. But I need to come here with 2 bows, I think. 2 bows. I think. And... I'm definitely getting all these dudes. That guy's dual wielding swords. I need to get those swords to repair. Okay. Let me go back. Yeah. Oh, jeez. No! Oh, God, no. Well, it was nice knowing you. No. Oh, God. I don't think... so my theory is that the Enderman can't attack me when I'm in an enclosed space. That's my theory. That's my theory, and I think I'm right about it. I think I'm right about it. I think if the area is too short for him, he can't do anything about it. I got him! It's true! Oh, my theory is true. Okay, here we go. Oh, no. I'm out of arrows. Oh. Ooh, child, things are gonna be easy. Oh, God. Wait. Nope. He can't follow me in here, right? This is almost broken. What was that? Yeah. All that chutzpah and elbow grease. That plans to get the hoots. Then the spa comes in. Oh gosh. Not in my spine, please. It's working out. Not today, pig man. Beep. Had to refresh my thing there. Alright, are we good? Ooh, ha. Excuse me. Okay, I got some swords. And you can repair swords. And look, I realized that you can repair stuff in your inventory by combining them. Oh my gosh. You can't fit in here, sucker. You see, you combine them. Well, that one's enchanted. Fire aspect and unbreaking 2. I gotta take that back to my thing to repair. Alright, are we done here? No, we're not! Oh, hum. And a hey now. Bum 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 bum. Weep. Not today. Alright, let's go back now. I now have 11 arrows, though. Oh, gosh. How's my shield looking? It's still intact. I'm getting arrows. Wait. Oh, God. Oh, man. They're going to keep on coming, aren't they? Aren't they? Let's go. I have to go back. I added stairs last time to make it a bit faster, but I might have to pick away some of the ceiling because the stairs increased the floor height. Uh-oh. Good thing I can see him. He spawns halfway down. Don't have the means right now. Yes, Minecraft has a teleport. Oh, God. Dang it, mother... Yes, Minecraft has a teleport. I was heading back to my main teleport node. And I know you know the answer. There we go. Yes, Minecraft has a teleport. And I know you know the answer. And the audacity of a fake question in my stream got me killed. So thank you so much for the fake question that I truly resent. Hey. We're back on the saddle, baby. We're good to hook. Newport News. Okay, we're still heading back. I didn't lose anything. Still heading back. Yes, you did distract me. Because I figured that you knew the answer already. You know, like one of those questions I don't like. I'm heading back to my main teleport node. So, if you don't know the answer already, I'll explain it to you. Okay, well, I'll explain it to you. It's really interesting. A game like Valheim, you have a teleport system. And you can put down the teleporter anywhere. Oh my god. Whole army of them. Phew. This one. Oh my god. I'll have a million arrows on me. The teleport is like a one-way trip, but some of them link back to a main hub. And the way it works is you build a teleporter that you saw me walk through a moment ago. Luckily, so it wasn't that bad just now because I successfully made a bed through a teleporter. You see? Right now I'm in this weird, horrible hell dimension called the Nether, and there's horrible pig beasts and everything. I'm gonna try to run past them. And, you build a portal on the surface, and it links to some spot in the Nether. And then you travel within the Nether, you build another portal. And that links to somewhere back up on the overworld, but in a much longer distance. So you sort of use the Nether to transport... Oh my god. Weep! Use another to transport long distances. Oh my gosh. I'll use this sword right here. By building up another portal. But it's out there in the world. And if I go out there into the world and build another portal, it'll link back to my first portal. So I can teleport back. But if I'm somewhere within the Nether, I can't teleport within the Nether unless I build another portal, but that'll link to somewhere in the overworld, but that's not where I want to go. It'll be somewhere in the overworld, but I was next to a portal, and that's where I just came from, which is the ocean, hence the title of the stream. Well, I don't know if this sword's gonna last. I guess we'll find out, huh? I might need these arrows for the future. I use a pickaxe on them. Alright, here we go. That was an enchanted crossbow. Interesting. Okay. I'm heading back to my main teleport node. All that I lost were some enchantment levels. If you get your gear back fast enough, you can recover if you die. Yeah. So, Valheim, you can just build a portal anywhere and it works just fine, except for transporting ore, so you're still forced to travel across the map with a boat. You know what I mean? Oh god. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh wait. This is the way. Good thing I know about my torch direction. I think I got turned around back there. Right? Hold on. Okay. Normally, I put the torch on the left-hand side whenever I am traveling. Yes. Forward. So then, if I want to return back to my base, I follow the torches on the right-hand side. And I only realized I was going the wrong way because of the torch direction. That's a tip I give you. Listen to the tip. I got turned around in here. That's right, I ran backwards and I put up those barriers. That's right. I ran backward from the pigs. I didn't go forward. Run away! Run away! Run away! Nope. I'll come back and get those guys afterward. I'm going to my main portal node, where I have everything sort of linked up together. Sort of. It's still kind of hard to explain. Okay? So you build a portal using a bunch of obsidian, which is a block that you can only mine with a diamond pickaxe. Oh, you want a diamond pickaxe. Okay. And you build a ring with that obsidian. It takes between 10 and 14, so 10 obsidian to make a ring. You saw me walk through it earlier. And you light the middle on with flint and steel. You know? Use flint and steel to light the middle on fire, and it creates a portal. You walk through it, and you enter this hell dimension in a certain spot. And then as you travel within the nether, you are really traveling in the overworld, but twice as far. I'm not quite sure the distance multiplier, but it's further. Then after traveling a certain distance, you then put down another portal, and you see where it takes you, basically. So here's another portal. You see, I was building this is the second portal. The last point I came from was another portal. You know what I mean? Which leads to the middle of the ocean. This portal right here leads... I'll show you. Also over the ocean, but closer to shore. You know what I mean? And your goal is to sort of pick a path and then try to figure out how it translates in the nether, and then travel as far as possible in a certain distance, and then you put down a portal, and you know. But I'm going to the main portal. So basically, if you build another portal within the nether, it corresponds to a location in the surface world, based upon how far away you've traveled. But if you build a portal in the overworld from scratch, it will link back to the first portal, as far as I can tell. That's how it works with mine. Probably if I destroy that first portal, it'll change. But you see, I've been here for a second, so I have it all secure. I've been bringing over these nice brick that I feel are more secure, because there's lots of hazards here. There's a horrible flying enemy and these blobs. See, here's the second portal I made after the first portal. It's all secure here with these areas I can walk through that lead to different sections. And I came from a long trek. Here, I'll show you really quick what the surface looks like, or what it looks like out here in this horrible dimension of pain. Ah! Okay. Very dangerous. And this portal here, if y'all are still watching, oh yeah, have it all nice. I have it all nice and encased with all this material. The first portal came from... When I first entered the nether, it had me spawned way up in the sky. Terrible. You see? I was like floating up in here, and I had to bring over a bunch of brick, and I slowly built this walkway all the way across to freedom. Carefully, brick by brick by brick by brick. It was terrible. You can see how horrible this spot is? It's a horrible dimension. You see, I went that way first, and I realized I can't get down there. So then I looked over there, and I built to that direction, you see? It spawned me in like that, terribly. And then I built all the way down here, and tried to secure like a base of sorts where it's nice and secure. Right there. You see, and I can shoot them from this gap. At first they were filling up that room, but now I have it secure. But that was before I had a ceiling. A couple layers thick. Because you have these big blobs. I'll show you one more time in case it wasn't very clear. Oh god. I've already been through and mined up a bunch of stuff here. It's dangerous. You got these big blobs bouncing around, these pig men. They saw me fight earlier. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Nope. Nope. This spot over here. This leads to the edge of the river and the forest, sort of a certain distance away from my base. You know, I brought some mushrooms, made it large, and then I dug into this hillside and I made a little spot to sleep so I can make it daytime. I put a map on the wall, did some minor mining expedition to get some stuff, you know. The movie for Minecraft just came out, like, yesterday. Spot over here. And I have another spot way out there. But that spot links back. So, again, if I build a portal out here in the outworld, it will link back to the first portal. Okay? Which I haven't showed you yet. I'm going there now. And that first portal links back to my main base. So there is a teleportation system, but it's sort of weird. Go this way. Way. Now we're gonna go this way. Because I was heading back. So the point to me being here is to find the Nether Fortress. So that's why I'm here. It's a really interesting exploration game, and there's special resources you can harvest. Some of those magma blocks, and all those different blocks are buildable. You know, you can move around and build with them and refine them. They look pretty good out of context. And this red brick right here stays on fire. And there's a nether fortress, like I said, that has endgame materials that I need, but this place is horrible. It's an ocean of lava, gigantic magma blobs, and it's terrible. And I'm looking for a nether fortress. Pig beasts and other things. See, I was down here in the surface world, but in some deep mine, and I was plotting this place out, trying to get some diamonds. Here's my enchanting table, my dog. And I can repair using existing swords to maintain the enchantment. Yes. Yes. It's almost a secret. Did you know this? Like a secret, you could take your existing thing and take another thing. I don't have enough enchantment because I died. You hear me, dog? I died. What have you done to me? Okay. But, yeah. But then, above this place, I have the other. This was the first portal I built, and it linked to that weird spot that was floating. And then I built another portal that linked to that forest spot I showed you. Then another portal that linked to the top of the ocean. And another portal that links to the way deeper in the ocean. But then I built several other portals on the surface that linked back to the first portal. One portal is in my main base. And then I built another portal in one of the nearby villages. And I built another portal in some hillside expedition pretty far away. And then another portal in the middle of the jungle. So now, whenever I do a nice little exploratory romp, I bring the material for a portal with me. Then teleport back with a full load. Almost like in Valheim, where you'd bring portal material with you in your boat to then bring stuff back after making the way forward. And it really is sort of a one-way trip, because eventually you have to come back and do the full route again on foot to bring your ore back in Valheim. This is similar, you see. This is quote-unquote my main base. Whatever, I have so many other bases out here in the world. I came here for specific materials, but I just want to show you that up here, over here, I should, go to bed. Why are you here? Oh my god. The unthinkable. There's a pig beast here. There's a pig beast! He walked through the portal. He used the portal. I gotta check in just in case I die. I have reset my spawn point. Now, I want to go up here for a second. Show you the portal. I was trying to explain the portal system to dear Rob over here. Because I thought he was trolling me for a moment. I gotta make up for that. So, I got another village. There's a village over there, and I have a portal set up. This portal is gonna be... Where is it gonna go? It's gonna send me to the first portal in the Nether, right? And then, you see, this is the first portal, right? And then if I step back through this portal, where am I gonna go? Where do you think? So basically, I have a method to teleport back to this spot right here. From anywhere on the map. With a brief stop by the Nether. And I have a method to travel across the map vast distances with the Nether portal. You know what I mean? And teleport across the map. So in theory, you could build a portal next to the destination portal, and then you could teleport back after going forward, back and forth, to skip the in-between. So I should probably do that. I should probably build a second portal now that I'm talking this out. The point is it's not easy to move around. Yeah. There's also a mount, but you have to get a saddle, and I haven't found that yet. But hopefully I will find a saddle, because I'm in the ocean biome in this stream. I just came back for some essentials. I want a fishing rod. I want buckets of milk, because that's how you prevent the harpy thing. And Franklin's here now, and we're talking about how rough this game is for figuring stuff out. You sort of have to already know or look it up. And I realized the best way to figure out what's going on is to look back through the previous updates. You have to look back through the previous updates, where it'll say the aquatic adventure update. And it says, we've added this and this and this, and this is what it's for. This is where you find it, you know? Now there's dolphins, and if you give a dolphin a fish, it'll lead you to treasure or sunken ships. So I read through some of the update notes for the previous updates. So I think that's the best way to find out what's going on, because it talks about all the new features every update, including like the combat update where they added the shield. I learned that you can do this. Check this out. Oh. Check this out. I thought you could, never mind. I think it's just the Java edition. It said that you can dual wield. I was like, I never tried that. Interesting. Okay, so I need a lot of stuff. I need a whole new set of armor, but I have no iron. You see, it's a problem. Okay. And of hardness. I'm thinking this copper might be a good thing to use. It'd be interesting to use the copper around the water. It'll probably oxidize faster and turn green and look really cool. I'm thinking I'll bring over some. Get the fishing rod first. Get the fishing rod. Guessing it's just guessing here. A wild stab in the dark. So I'm gonna start fishing. Pow, 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 pow. Alright, I'm just guessing. Fishing rod, I'll make 2. Maybe I can enchant it, I don't know. Okay, and then I want a bunch of buckets of milk. Where did I put my buckets at? I have at least 1 bucket of milk. I need cows. And saplings. I want saplings and cows. Let me just remember right there. Get these bows and repair whenever I could. Oh, it's because I don't have enough enchantment levels. I'll bring that back downstairs. And this other crossbow, guess I'll bring that back downstairs as well. And the trident as well. Just unload as much as possible here. Nether crystal. I'll put with. Yep, just gonna get busy here. Now put the seeds outside and the grain outside. Have the bone right here. Well, I do have some iron. That's fine. Okay, my axe is dead meat. This is fine. I'll probably put the axe on the side for later. Let's get myself a quick little metal axe. Even though I don't need it, but I might need it, you know. I really might need the thing. I'm thinking. It might come up in the ocean. And I'll put everything else away. Got these terrible bones. Oh my. That one iron. Yeah. Got the full purple armor. No. I haven't found the nether fortress, and I don't have many things, and I haven't found like enchanting plans or, you know, this is the beginning of my gameplay here, sort of, roughly. I haven't found many things. Many a thing. I'll get these feathers with me. I have to process some of that stuff underground. I'll probably go through a full shovel and get some, because I'm gonna need a bajillion arrows for my ocean conquest. Okay, that's gonna be very important, and maybe ladders, of course, and a lot of materials. I'll bring these feathers with me. So far away, I have to make sure that my trip here is valid. All these extra bows, I'll put those underground. Now, I'll leave this netherrack here for a bit. And then from up here, maybe I'll bring some copper. I have a whole lot of copper here. That's for certain. And maybe some gravel. Pull the gravel out. I'll move that underground. And I guess I'll bring out a couple sacks of copper, but that's not really enough copper. My liking. The one-way trip, you see. The one-way trip. Put this in my little equipment box. I guess I'll store the stuff here for later. Let's just not forget about it. All of this right there is going to be for later. So I can bring underground. I don't really want to go underground just yet. I want to bring more stuff with me. And I guess we already have the gravel underground as well. I don't need to add more to the mix. And I would maybe like to add some copper. And maybe I can move over the anvil and the enchanting table. Big moves here. See here. I'll bring over maybe that. Yeah. I can bring it over in block form and then break it back into whatever. Here. Maybe if I convert it back into a block, I can then bring it from a block back to ingot and save space. Every block takes, you know, a lot here. And I'll just compress. I'll compress everything. Bam, compressed. Isn't that nice? I have compressed the ingot into a manageable format. I'll take it all. I'll take it all. I've been getting so much these days, you know. Put it all on the blocks. It's reversible. Still reversible. And there's that. I'll bring the copper blocks with me. That'll come in big handy. And I do want my bucket. I just don't have enough iron. I think I have the bucket somewhere, so I'll find the buckets on one of my little hops around the map here. And maybe I'll bring over some netherrack. It might come in handy. Or sorry, some magma blocks. And I'll bring over some saplings so I can get some produce brewing. And some bone meal. And then maybe even a fur. Composter. Okay, let me do something really quick. me multitask here. I have a lot to get handled here. So much. And I have something all the way across the map as well. I might want to consolidate. I think I moved over a bunch of arrows actually to my other location. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's already nighttime. Give me a second here. Just need a couple things. I like to plant some trees and bring over some dirt to the ocean to have a lumber farm out there in the middle of the ocean for some degree of sustainability, because the shoreline's too far away. Too far away. Is that good enough? Almost. I have to make several trips, I think. Several trips, man. I think that's enough right now. I was ready to get some levels as well. Okay. There's that. Goodbye. And then one. I guess I'll quickly transport this stack. I'm already here. Now checking with his bed. Yep, there we go. It'll just take a second. I have to kind of hop across the map a couple times. I want to load up this box right here. Items to bring over. I already have all this chiseled tough. Okay. Saplings. Magma block. Make these birch slabs. Yeah, and the composter. I'm gonna bring that. I haven't even made that yet. I'll bring this wood with me. And anything here? Okay. Check it out. Check it out. Guess I can repair right here if I have the levels, but I probably don't. The forge, I guess. Right there. And I wanted to leave everything here in a little box. I wanted to leave stuff here for future working. I should have grabbed those weapons from earlier, but that's fine. Okay, I'll leave these feathers here. All good. Working with that guy in just a moment. Right there. And these fishing rods I'll leave. These composters there. Very nice. And that's all fine. And the bone meal. Okay. Yep. Go back upstairs. No, I haven't found that dragon. That's the last thing that you do in the game. Oh. The last thing that you do in this. Now while I'm passing through. I might want to run across the map, but we'll see. I have this spot right here I use to generate the flint. My flint generation. You know what I mean? Yeah, buddy. And all good to go. There's a chance for this gravel to become flint. There you go. And then again, a certain percentage here. And there. I need like a lot of arrows. I think most of my hunting is going to be via arrow, if I could afford it. Making several trips here. I just wanted to stop by here along the way up and get a flint. That's why I didn't need to bring any more gravel. I was going to bring a stack of gravel, but it does take a while to process gravel. Okay, now I'm down to 28. I was up to 64. So there is none. You know what I mean? Over here. Almost a waste. I think I should use a stone shovel for this. It doesn't take that strong of a shovel to do this procedure. Just a little bit more. Alright, good. And then I go upstairs. Bit of a sizable amount. Yep. Yep. I'll just bring this flint back up. Was it 21 flint? Flint. Okay, I want to grab all these tools I put away. That's for later processing. And I can take this wheat. Now, well, ooh. I can't really bring a cow over. It will be a hard thing to do. I can't really. I would have to deliberately bring a series of buckets over. Have to happen. I can't really do that. I would have to already have the milk. Unless there's some other method. If that's all good. I'll leave the wheat because I'm not going to be reproducing anything over there. I have a cow farm upstairs and I've been reproducing, and I'm at a pretty good number now. So now, I got pretty much everything. I got everything. I'll bring these tools underground for use with repairs. Not so much the pickaxes, but the bows, yeah, and the armor items. I'll take this leash with me because it's pretty useful out there in the field. And maybe a couple empty maps because I keep regretting not having maps on me. Alright. I have a lot of paper here. I want to give to the villager eventually. I'll bring that with me. Let's go check on my paper farm in the back. Elephant planes. Then all this right there. Don't want to delete the actual tile. This will become paper to give to the cartographer nearby. There's a NPC village. Trying to raise up the level because eventually the cartographer will sell maps, treasure maps, which will give me a direction. A direction, because this stuff is really random. So, but if somehow maybe they can mark the stuff on the map, sure you can stumble upon the treasure randomly. But it's nice to have a goal here. I mean, that was a whole lot. That was a lot. Paper going. Boom. A lot of paper. A lot of paper. Yeah, I'll bring all that paper with me. This trip across the map. Because I can't make multiple trips here. And maybe I'll bring a stack of wood. Yeah. And I'll probably need some coal. Whatever. I'll bring a stack of lapis. Alright, let's go back downstairs. And unload all the stuff again. You check right here. I'll grab this meat. Oh, there's some coal. Get that coal right there. Wait, one. There we go. Bit more coal. Guys, I'm not quite sure how common coal's going to be in the middle of the ocean. Okay, let's go back upstairs. I'll find that bucket somewhere. But basically, there's an issue where I was out there in the ocean last time, and let's check right here. I was out in the ocean, and some jellyfish thing hit my face or whatever, and I had some horrible debuff where I couldn't build. Where I couldn't my pickaxe on terrain. I was very weak for a good 5 minutes. And the patch note says you're supposed to drink milk when that happens. Now, let me check right over here just to be sure. I just want to check this other. Let me check this other spot right here. I'm checking the storage container here. It's at one of my bases. One of my bases has a couple cans of whatever. Bunch of netherrack there. Okay, so now we go back. Other portals to the ocean, so it doesn't matter. I'm just going to unload these items so that they don't break responsibly. I'm putting them next to my anvil. I don't need to transport the anvil. I was going to move the anvil over. I might in the future. So I can repair things in the field. Eventually I can build more than one anvil. Just not right now. And yeah. I should have dropped that paper off at that last spot, and I will. The lapis I'll leave here. And there's one bucket. One bucket will do. I'll take that one bucket with me. I had like 3 buckets though. There's our second bucket with lava in it. Let's pour out the lava in the ocean. That'll work. And I'll bring this paper over with me. Get these arrows online. How about right about now? A lot of arrows. We'll expand the number. Okay, there we go. All the flint has been transferred. A lot of gravel here. I can bring that with me for future processing. I want to make more arrows. And I guess I could have a chicken farm, but to have a chicken farm, you have to have a chicken. Ah, that'll work. I can have eggs. Eggs, I say. Eggs will do it. Okay, let me go over here and transport this paper to this spot. I can bring over a big pile of eggs, because the eggs have a chance to spawn a chick. Like a 1 in 8 chance or something like that. So I'll bring over, you know, like 100 eggs. I've done it before with a different base, which I'll be running to. Check. We're running to 2 more bases. I'll check the jungle base first. It's sort of through here. I'll be able to loop back. I'm going to drop off the paper here because the village is nearby that wants the paper. There. And go right over here by these torches. And go this way. Right over here. At a certain point, it'll change direction. Heading toward the jungle. Right here. Had a couple creepers blow up over here. Now what is in the bag? A lot of stuff. All my feathers. I'll leave this leash here. Backup chickens. All these torches. Okay. These melon seeds and the cocoa seeds. And the bamboo. And this seed. Right there. That's good. Alright, so now I can teleport back. And drop it off in the box. And we go this way. I think the portal I don't know why that would link back to that second one. Kinda weird. Kinda weird. Okay. Unload again. So I want to bring some stuff upstairs. And I'll leave the stuff here for enchanting. Future enchanting. I want to bring some stuff upstairs though. And we have feathers. I'll bring some gravel over. And the feathers. That. And this deep slate doesn't need to be here. That doesn't need to be here. The wheat seeds, I'll get some stuff going. I'll leave the lapis. This box over here. I'll bring some stuff upstairs one more time. Bring all the lapis out and the armor. That needs to be used for repairs. Likewise here. All those items. Like that. For future repairs. Thank you very much. And I'm bringing some stuff upstairs. All the stuff is going to be brought upstairs. That wood I'm bringing with me. These chickens I'm bringing with me. All this right here is fine. For future flim flam. These ladders are fine. These axes are fine. Crossbow is trash. Wonderful. And a couple more things. I'll bring this stuff upstairs. This is all good. Sure. My last trip upstairs before I push back forward. I would like 85 million stairs, but there's only so much I can bring with me at once. I'm gonna drop the stuff off here while I can. But I think I'll go run across the field to the other base. I'm just checking all the other bases. One final spot to stop by. There's some chickens there as well, and they probably have eggs waiting for me. I'll leave the seeds here. Gold. I'll leave the bamboo here as well. I might be able to plant it. That redstone. Okay, that's all good. And these hoes. Right there. And I have some arrows. Not a million. Deep slate. All good. I can make some diorite stairs. Make some polished diorite stairs. Yep, they'll come in handy eventually. I'll leave this in the equipment box because I already have a nice pile of them growing for future construction. And I think we're good to go. Yep, I already have equipment in the box. Alright, let me go quickly across the field here. What time is it? I'll make it daytime first and then run across the field. All the way. This is all preparation for my ocean excursion. Now, speaking of that, let me unload this lava bucket right here in the ocean. Hey, look at that. And let's get some buckets of milk while I'm here. I'll probably have to have a cow farm on the nearby land. Give me your milk and shut up. Thank you. It does not stack. Now let me go run across the map. All these eggs. A lot of eggs. good. And now I run across the map in that direction. I gotta, improve the overall aesthetic of my base. Let's bring a couple dogs with me. This way. Speaking of that, let's have these guys reproduce. Then you. Okay, and I have the puppy. I said have the puppy sit. Then have the puppy sit. Then have you sit. And you sit. And then you sit. And then you guys come with me. 3 dogs. 2 dogs. 2. Come this way. They should teleport through doors, I think. Yeah? Yes, they do. Now, they'll be my friend forevermore. I could, in theory, tame a cat. Is, in essence, not hard. Let me do that right now. I think I can do it all. Let me go kill the fish from the ocean. And then my bare hands. And then tame some cats as I pass through that village. I'm not quite sure how many fish it takes and so forth. I had a couple parrots earlier. They died due to lava or something. I'm gonna stab some fish. Now the fish, oh, the dogs can't swim. Let me have them. Get over here. Come on. Sit right here. I'll be right back. Fish. Fish. Different kinds of fish. And a bone. Alright, and then another fish. Nope, that's not a sea turtle. Okay, and now I have enough fish. Right? And I should. I got 4 of this fish and 2 of that fish. Let's go through town now and pick up a cat, then head up to the hills. Maybe if I have an animal on a leash, I could walk through a portal. But then to transport a cow through the nether, through another portal, pretty extreme. You know? Like dragging a cow through a portal, then walking all the way across the nether to another portal. Big time. Pretty sure these dogs will just teleport to me. Let's go get ourselves a fish. Or sorry, a cat. There's cats everywhere. Town. Aww. Now that I want a cat. Well, last time I checked, I think they're like underground and they're stuck. Wait, I heard you. I made it where even I can't jump over. Well, I guess we're not going to, They could be underground. Down here anyways. Bit far for them to be underground. I'll try to get them. Well, no. Better run. That's why I put stairs in these things. Eventually a rail line, but that requires material. I think the powered rail doesn't require iron. Bunch of gold. Where are you? Yes. Hey, get over here. No? Cat, come on. Don't be afraid. Want this other fish? Eat it. Cat. No? There's such a... Go. I did it wrong. And I want to go all the way across the map to my distant base before the sun goes down. I'm going to be punching some grass between A and B. Get random seeds to then give to these chickens to multiply them. Yep, use this turkey. All the stuff we gotta do. Then I can really fight these guys. I can't really fight in the nether until I have better armor and everything. But I think, well, I was reading through the updates a while back, today, and an update from a while back changed the distribution of materials to make all materials a bit more rare. And I feel like iron's way more rare now. Copper is more common. Pretty rare. I burn through the stuff sometimes. But now I know about the anvil. It can repair items. If you have another item combined to, and it maintains the enchantment. And if you don't have... Oh, it's a fire sword? Are you serious? I can't let this thing ever break. But you could also repair items in your inventory by, for example, combining these two together. Whole again. Hey. But the anvil requires enchantment levels to repair. So I can combine this enchanted golden sword with another golden sword and not lose the enchantment if I use the anvil. Otherwise, the item is repaired. Down this way, up the hill. Need a better way up the mountain. Yeah, where's my shovel? Oh yeah, that's right. I made a shovel and then it... I make another one. I make one in 3 seconds. 3, 2, no. 2, 1. Out of wood. Doesn't really matter. Okay, I just gotta go up this hill. A little bit. Gotta make a long-term solution for climbing up the hill. Alright. Here. I'll check this spot up. Well, I'll check this spot at the bottom first. Feeding time. Supper, supper, supper time. Supper time. Eat up. Eat up. Rest with me, and then let's go expend some eggs while I'm here. I'll expend some eggs while I'm here. A whole lot. I also have a better farm in this cave. I just need 2 chickens. You know, so pretty much just 16 eggs might do it. Alright, now I go this way. Cave is all safe. Go this way. These are not ready yet. They're not ready yet. Very interesting. Okay, so now I want to go... Well, I guess we go back up, huh? To leave. Well, I'll check this storage first. Check into this bed. Hey, look, I found the buckets. Yeah. I found the buckets. Hey, 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 hey. And I'll take these torches with me. And even another bucket after that. Now I go upstairs. There's got to be a better way. Cute. This way. Where the portal is. Hence the teleportation system. Okay. Take this box. More stuff to bring back, I tell you what. I have 5 wool. Chainmail helmet I'll repair. And here is the obsidian. I have 10 obsidian. Here. I think I'll bring that with me. Because I'm always like, where did I leave the thing? I got a bag here with some garbage in it. That's fine. Everything else is good. I want to bring some dirt over. But where do you have dirt? Where do you have dirt? I mean, come on. A roof. A roof. Says it's full. But I never need these apples. Okay? I never need them. And I'll leave the raw meat here for later. Right there. And then I'll just pick up this box right there and got it. Now these buckets have to stack up. So I think we're done here. Yep. Might have iron. Nope. Okay, moving on. Okay, you see this in the main portal? Okay. With portal action. Right there for later. For later. And just pour out this bucket. Right over here. That's funky. Look at that. Oh. Huh. Doesn't know what to do. I think I made it more dangerous. Okay, so I got the wool. And some dirt. A lot of feathers. I think I'll leave 64 here. Some dirt. I'll leave the obsidian here. As you'd think. Now I have one empty bucket. I can fill it up before leaving. I have my 16 eggs. Garbage sticks. Extra arrows. Only so much I can hold here, you know. Only so much. Feathers to grow on. Wheat seeds. Wood. And a stack of cobblestone. It's gonna come up. Meat. Double stack here. Right there. Cobblestone. That's all good to go. And even more buckets. And fill those up with milk. A lot of stuff. I have to leave room for these buckets here. Enough. And from here, I'll bring over the fishing rod. I can make more in the field, I guess. If there's string out there, but not be. And I won't really be fishing with the fishing rod. That's more for treasure. I think I'll be stabbing them. Stab the fish. And a double stack of dirt so I can plant some stuff. I want to plant a whole forest with these oak saplings. And we have the seeds here. Future feather production along with a stack of gravel I could process. I think just 64 will do. And then we have a double stack of coal. And I think that is good. Now let's go get that milk and I'll be good to go. And then it'll be good to go after all that preparation. And then I'll have to keep going, you know. Move. I was surprised that those crops weren't grown in the cave. I've always known that these items in the game don't tick forward procedurally. They don't grow or age unless you're around. Okay, let's go milk these cows. Go milk these cows. Let me check in with this bed first. Alright, then we're good to go. Milk these cows, please. Now we have milk. Cool. And that might be kinda okay. Gotta build some elaborate base. More eggs. There goes a whole stack of 16 once more. Let's go bend a bunch of these eggs here. Okay, so now I still have a stack of 16 eggs. Goodbye. Now I'm ready for underground. Or for the ocean. To travel across to the nether. Then back to the ocean again. I should be relatively safe. Yeah, like right now. Yep, right now. Yep. Brought cobblestone, I brought a bunch of coal, you know, so I can cook the fish. Maybe even build a smoker, I don't know. And I'll be planting a bunch of trees. I have to build a hoe when I get there. Planting a bunch of trees. Because they'll give me apples and wood. And I'll need the sticks for future arrows. I have a stack of gravel with me, so I can process that to get more future flint. I will eventually turn all of it into flint. So that's a lot of flint. You know, I'm not quite sure the conversion. Or what it costs to make arrows. Pretty long trip, huh? And I have my dog with me, but he might drown in the ocean. Hope he doesn't drown. Now there might be a hazardous region coming up. But this area right here isn't the most secure, and it's a bit wider. I like to thin up my little passageways to give the enemies less room to spawn. Whenever it's time to come back here and really fight, I'll be bring a bunch of half slabs over here, and I should have brought 10 obsidian for a portal. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a... Isn't it? I think we take a left over here or something. I should block off this passage. Hold on. How many options here? Not many options. I might have blocked off the pass. Well, not that way. Oh, I think... Oh, that's what happened. That's what happened. I just blocked it off. That's what happened. Live. Oh my gosh. What happened was I blocked off the passage. Oh my gosh. This spot right here is dangerous because it's too wide open. They can spawn right there. I have to clean this whole passageway up next time I come back through the nether. Right now I'm trying to get myself set up for... the ocean by transporting all this stuff over. Then I can come back through, because it really is... It's sharing the same spot, really. I'll be using the ocean area as a point to recharge and reset myself for fighting over here in the nether, because it'll be back to back. There's a portal here that links to the location that I'm setting up at. So that's why I'll be making my arrows and getting my food ready without having to run all the way back through. Board position. Right here. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Break the Maui old. And here we are back at the ocean. Now let me check in with this bed. Wasn't that a fun little back and forth fiesta? Unload all this stuff here. And then we're good to go. Let me check in. Okay, well. About an hour and a half into this bad boy. I'll be right back and we'll start doing stuff here. Right there. Okay, people? And I'll be right back. Oh, yeah.
Every setback we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rising. Every stumble is a
Oh, hello.
lesson in progress.
It's time to go. Okay, so here we are in the ocean. Got a bunch of stuff with me. I have all this milk just in case, and cereal. I think I can head back to the spot to fight a bit more. I've checked in here just in case I die. Everything's fine. I brought a bunch of stuff over. I don't have good armor. I think I'll be okay. I have some arrows, and I can kind of farm and observe around the region and move back and forth. Now that I've checked in and brought everything over. That was the thing I wanted to do. And now I can play the game, yeah. What I want to do is build some slabs. I gotta do. So, I'm gonna mine some material and get going. Not with this red stuff. I don't think I can make slabs out of the netherrack. No. Can I? No. Just the bricks, I think. Just the bricks. Okay, so let's just see what happens. I think I can go up here first and then shoot them from up top. I can even build some sort of... Yeah, right here is a good spot. Right here is a good spot to shoot them. This material has to change over as well. If I get like a railing, that'd be good. A bunch of enemies out here that are ranged. Bit dangerous. Alright, let's go back down. And this is all netherrack. I want the other material if I can get it. And it's soul sand as well. Let me pop out for a moment. Nope. My dog's gonna die. Ain't he? Ain't he? This is a really good sword. Yep, wolf is dead. There's a lot of skeletons, I tell you what. A lot of skeletons. Maybe I can move forward and build a wall. Oh, I know. I can build a second portal by that other portal. But I need a lighter as well. As well. I gotta do. And I have one steel, I think. Hold on. Yeah, one steel, one flint. Okay, so I'm gonna build a second portal by the but that won't really do anything. It'll let me get back to the main base right away, but then I still have to make the return trip on foot to get back over here. Because once I teleport back to the main base, I can't teleport back out here. Or even out to the back out to the ocean. So I'll grab some stuff that I've already brought over. I just want to bring some material over so I can build a tunnel. I have all the stuff I brought over. First I'll bring over some wood and some cobblestone. I'll go from there. And some acacia planks. I had a big pile of bronze I was going to bring over. But that's still going to happen. A big growing pile of bronze that didn't make its way over. I thought it did. Probably still in that other box. Okay, so now I want a box right here. Didn't have one. And I'll leave these guys right here. Backup items. I need some slabs. I need some slabs. A whole lot of them. I'm gonna work with the slabs here. I'll leave the wood. Okay, let's go. My goal here is build a little channel here I can fight from. Dig from. It's gonna eat up my stuff. And I need something like right here. I can kind of wiggle back and forth. Okay, let's get this shelf. Because the enemy can't crouch, pretty sure. Get everything really quick. Soul sand is garbage. Is that two different kinds of soul sand? Soul sand and soul sand? Oh, soul soil and soul sand? Okay. I found my little hidey hole. I mean, I lost my little hidey hole for a second. Alright, let's make sure this thing is good. I don't think they can do anything. Well, this whole sand can be dug up quite easily with my shovel. Even the wooden shovel. Gonna make my way on down. Jeez, accurate. All right. Two-shotter. Come on now. Getting free arrows. I can build some walls coming up. They replace it with some other material. I gotta heal. It's a great sword. It's just a wooden shovel here. 3-level tall situation. So I'm creating a little room here. If I could. A bit. Here. Deal with it. Now. Can't get through. I'll build this column right here. I slide around. I'll add this to the ceiling. They can try. Well, they can try. I don't like the soul sand stuff at all. But I can use it to slow down the enemies, I think. Ew. Axe. How's my shield looking? Oh, it's hurting. Alright. Mushroom. A new block unlocked. Double situation. Right. Ew. A lot of enemies here. Nope. Use my axe on him. Okay, we gotta repair. This thing is dead. I'll make another one. Can't get me, buddy. Can't get me. Drop off these swords and all the special block here. I'm gonna use the standard bow and arrow until I repair this current thing. It's currently under half life. I don't want to waste it. All these swords. I'm gonna make a stone sword. Be good. That is why I brought the stuff. Gosh. My armor's starting to suck right now. Gonna drop in pretty soon. Let me just place this whole wall. I guess this is all okay. Maybe I can. Okay, bet you this. If I transport this soil, I can then somehow grow these mushrooms. Maybe. It's the equivalent of dirt. That's what I'm trying to say. And this stuff probably stays on fire. Hopefully I'm hidden. That arrow just hit me because it broke out of that material. I think it did. Okay. No. Works. Alright, so the enemies are going to be coming on in. See what they do. See what they do. Come on down. Just want to see which way they go. Huh. Are you going to give up because you can't figure it out? Okay, good. They're dropping off right there. Now, if you can't get me here, you're going to walk up and around. What are you going to do? You give up? Give up. Okay, he walks up and around and drops down. Hey. Because you can. Kind of funny. But now, what will they do? Now that it's too deep. I don't think they force themselves to drop off ledges. Oh god. And water does not work here. This guy's doing some weird dive bombing maneuver. Oh, there's that. Come on. Jeez. My shield's broken now. Come on. I do have one piece of stuff. I have to make another shield here. Okay, they will still drop down. Make sure that's deep enough. What happens if it's super deep? Then they could just shoot me. by standing at the ledge. And they can walk up and down, then drop down again. If I wanted them to. Maybe this whole thing can be... If I did that... No, they still have to... walk. Okay. Let's see what happens. What will you really do? What would they really do? I think he tried to go up and over. But then he couldn't do anything. It's working out. Okay, so... Get that shield online. Right now. I have the wood. Rough stuff, I tell you what. And all the stuff goes back in the box here. Back in the bag. Yep. I'll come back with a bunch of material. Now, I'd like to add a single path up that maybe they can try to access. Yeah, I'll give them that. And they can only really use... No! This. I'll make it a bit deeper right here. Torch to boot. And the skeletons are vulnerable to fire, but I don't think the pigs are. This one has to be too deep. That. But each layer needs to be too deep from the one below it. That. How it has to work. Has to be deeper. Otherwise, I'll just skip the whole thing. And I want them to sort of zigzag around. Alright, and then I'll give them a way down, which is going to be right here. There. And I'll block off this route. And perhaps the other side routes if I could. The entire top of it. So I get different material. Here we go. We're gonna replace that with better material, so I have to get a bunch of the other stuff pretty soon. These mushrooms are mine. Eventually. And oh boy. Got some stuff here. Right over yonder. Guess I can turn that into a door. No. And have to get a bunch of stairs coming up. Get a bunch of stuff. Now. Oh. Destroy the stock here. Sub wall. And I'll drop this down a couple layers. They definitely won't. Still want them to try to come get me. Pull back way. But so I need a bunch of material coming up. I don't know what happens when these guys step on magma blocks, so go see about all that right now. Go bring a bunch of stuff over. Pretty please. Right now. Right now. And I guess I could straighten up a couple things on the way back, maybe. Material. Have to fortify this route and make it a bit better. I can shorten things up and so forth. Probably a better route. Uh-huh. I go up and then back down. Okay. I can shorten that up dramatically. I'll find a better route. This part right here is dangerous. If I just run right by him, I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be just fine if I just keep on running. I don't think they chase you forever. If not, get lava in my face. I think I was just around that corner. I'm not really sure where I was. This part over here is pretty safe. But then from that point forward, it's a bit. I think it's a bit too long. Now I have a bunch of stuff I made. I want these stairs too. Yeah. Got a bunch of tough blocks waiting. And that copper. Let me get this stuff over here first. And I'll get another batch of chicken. Or cows. Cows provide longer saturation for your hunger, I believe. And I think golden carrots are the best or something. Or something. Alright, so... I'll bring the stack of magma. Obsidian. And the flint and... Oh. Get the flint here. Okay, flint and steel. Flint and steel. Oh, wait. Thought I had... I thought I had it, but I don't. Okay, that's done. And I'll be bringing over a ton of blocks. I can leave this stuff here. Let's see here. Another bed, whatever. I'll bring the crystals upstairs, and I'll leave a stack of redstone here. Whatever. I'll bring this nautilus shell upstairs, and that's good. All this tough block and the block of copper. Yep. I'll bring that with me. I might as well do this. A lot of it, and the obsidian. And that right there. Well, that is everything I need, huh? I'll grab some stairs. I'll be establishing a new route pretty soon. A new route in the nether. And we're about to process those chickens. Again. Standard little shovel here. Whenever it's time for me to actually find diamonds, I find diamonds. Whenever it's time, that is. Alley-oop. Whenever it's time, but there's a, time and place for everything. But I am lacking iron substantially. Crazy. But it adds a whole lot of value to the game. Okay, what am I grabbing from this spot, huh? Flint and steel. Yeah! Now we always have to say it that way. We're stuck. Go bring over these stairs. These doors. Look at all these stairs. I think I should bring a whole stack of doors. Personally. A whole stack of them. Okay, we're all good to go. I'll get more flint later. And we gotta make some shovels. So I do need more cobblestone. Let's get some cobblestone really quick. I might as well be constructive with it. I'll just expand this out one level. Or one width. Till the pickaxe breaks. Stone pickaxes are just fine. I should use the iron stuff just to... just to get the diamonds. That's done. And... what else do I want to pick up, huh? Sure, there's something. Bunch of gravel, whatever. Okay, let's get these shovels online. Couple of shovels. And a couple axes. Don't really need them, but whatever. And the pickaxe will come in handy pretty soon. I'll get some more of that stone coming up. I already have pickaxes. I have one stick. That's not going to do. Let's get a whole stack of wood with me. Unless I already have sticks. Get some sticks. Done. And we want to put this stuff away. Stack of 64. And one pickaxe. Repair these two axes together. Right here. Boom. Back up. Then I'll grab two more of these bad boys. Like that. That should be good. Besides, really quick, making a funny. A bunch of doors. Right now. Pow. 32 doors. That'll come in handy. Here. And now we are good to go. I'll bring this wood with me. And we have the copper waiting for me at the other spot. Yep. No, it's here. 17 of this. That, a bunch of copper. Oh yeah. I have all this gold. I could work with the gold. Maybe. Alright, I think we're good to go for the next segment. I want to go kill some chickens. Don't really have room for these things. But the food situation will be a situation. Okay, eggs. I'm picking up new eggs as I drop off the old eggs. Gotta multiply them. More eggs. And I wanted the cows. That's what I wanted. What? Oh no. Door open or something? What happened? What's happening? Oh my god. That's all it took, huh? I guess these guys have been... These guys are my volunteers. You want to escape, huh? You guys are my volunteers now. They got through the wall. And I thought I had a sapling for a jungle tree. I was gonna plant it. Alright, 29. Running out of meat. Go cook this stuff. I also want to make some chocolate chip cookies that I can make. Ooh. Well, I can't do that right now, can I? Not until I clear out this image. Woo! Woo! That's all good. This is all gravy town. Let's say. Running out of arrows, though. That's fine. Now we have to let this stuff cook, so let's go in the back. Check on my paper. Check on my paper. Paper production. And I did bring a bunch of paper over to the other base. Room. There we go. While I'm here, it's going to grow just a little bit. It's sort of forcing a growth cycle. Forcing it. Oh. Right there. Here and there and here and there. Not bamboo. That's done. And paper. While I'm here, leave it in this box over yonder. Paper. And now we go back. A bunch of stuff I'm going to be bringing over. I don't need this leather though. Waiting on this food to cook. Let me try to parallel process it a bit more. If it's not already done, which it is. Alright. Good, that's enough meat. Now we're heading back. Fine. Now we head back down. Extra levels of a flim flam. There they go. More eggs. I'm throwing eggs in the ground because they have a chance to become a baby chicken. That works. Bye-bye. And now I can level something up. Oh yeah. Jason. Jason? Jason? Yeah. And then... now that I have some enchantment levels, I can successfully repair some gear. Like... what I left? Guess my chest armor. Starting to get weak. Wait, I have no room. I have no room. Yeah, well. I can at least repair these helmets with each other. On me. And I can enchant it. Yep. Boom. Thorns, huh? That's pretty cool. Hit me. Just hit me already. And I have to repair this bad boy. What is Unbreaking 1? Sure. Versus what? Versus nothing. Versus nothing. So, bam. Unbreaking 1. Done. And I don't have any backup pants. I have iron boots. Those are chainmail boots. So I'll put those back. And I'll enchant these boots. With projectile protection. Sure. Better than nothing. I'll put these chainmail boots back. And we got these pants. Let me repair them. And then I'll enchant them. What we got? Unbreaking 1, sure. I'll put away my current pants. So we have some better option. That's all done. Okay. All done. And I got these other tools waiting on other stuff here. Oh, the bow. Listen. Fail. We'll repair this stuff here in my inventory. Full bow. All good to go. And now anything else I can take with me? I have so much stuff. So much stuff. Get some basalt slabs going. Alright, I think we're good. Maybe I'll bring the repair table with me. I think I will. And the enchantment table. That's a scary proposition, people. A very scary proposition. Lapis lazuli with me. I'll bring this other equipment with me if I could. Well, scary proposition. I'll leave the enchantment table here. But I will bring the anvil with me. Alright, now we have everything fine. Okay, we're going back. I want to establish a better route to that distant point out there. A better route. So fancy. I'm so flim-flammed. I already know. Yeah, let's get some marble slabs, huh? Marble slabs. Ain't nothing but a slab party over here. You know what I'm talking about. Come on. You're in my hand. Okay. That's enough. Whoa. I said that's enough. Now we have like a double stack or something. 64 here. I got the doors. Anything else I want to take with me? I have obsidian. I have a flint and steel unit, so I want to step through the portal at the distant end and build a second portal. You know? And we have some other backup stairs. And anything else? Blackstone. There we go. And a marinky dinky dink. All up in your face. Make a nice and high ceiling so I can run through quickly. Gotta make it safe at a certain point. Secure. And now it's all good to go up to the point. Hey there, Doug. How's it going? I'm not going to sacrifice you. And we're going to make sure it's nice and thin coming up here. Otherwise, bad things happen. Bad things start to happen. Enemies start to spawn within these spaces. Here. I can't dance because I have ants in my pants. That's my real problem. I mean, I got ants in my pants. Is that the truth? Right here. And there she went. Here for a second. Ain't no room for you, buddy. Not today. Okay. Things get crazy. Kind of how it has to be because of the we're changing angle. But I'll probably get an even better route. Trying to secure what we currently have. Even a haircut. Fits. Yeah, so far so good. Whoa. Whoa. Right here is kind of vulnerable, so I want to put this right over here. For now. All these pieces. Cool. Marble half slab. Marble half slab. Cool, I'm sorry. This is where we have to sort of figure out what's really going on here. And... oh god. Really? This... good thing I cut that. Oh my gosh. Oh no. He's mad. I've angered him. That's why we are swapping out this material. Because he can blow it up. He blew it up. Okay, so we dig out all the stuff from around it. This. Making a new route. Yes, it does. It does feel like a Doom level. Yep. I was thinking earlier when I was fighting this pig beast down the hall. It's like fighting the demon, like the pink demon thing from Doom. He's gonna try to get me. Let him try. Where'd he go? He went through some lower tunnel. Gotta get this guy first and foremost. He's trying, isn't he? Right there. He gave up. Out of arrows. Make sure there's a nice cliff here. He can't get me. And then I'll add the half slab. Oh boy. Yeah. Yep. That way I can't jump out if I wanted to. What about this? Even better. Guess it'd be even better if I put a full block there. Full block right there. And down here. Okay. This is another route that we're taking. Okay. And I'm gonna actually build a ladder right here. Right over here. How about not? Alright, let's go this way. No. Golly. Whew. I died earlier to do that. Hey there, Lori, how's it going? I died earlier with that situation. Okay, there's lava right there, huh? Oh my gosh. Just right there? Oh. Those meanies. There. I'm retracing my route to my other node out there from a different angle. Get rid of you. And I have to have a series of doors. You know? This whole thing's gonna be replaced because that ghast, that floating baby head thing, can blow it up. Right. My goal here. I'll get the floor going too. And I'm out there in the ocean right now. Currently out there in the ocean. See you. Very good. And the more narrow the better, because otherwise enemies might be spawning right here. Oh boy, that's scary. Still trying to find that fortress. Like a long-term exploratory... Oh no! It's too bright. Oh, that's why. That's why. Oh my gosh, you're so strong. Prepared. We seal this off. Let me destroy some stuff outside the window. And lower this down from the window. Copy. Right there. As I creep on down. Hey there, Salmaron. Welcome to the rest of your life. Starring me. So I creep. Put it on the down low. It's been okay so far. Thank you for asking. So I creep. This is what we're doing now. You ain't getting me, buddy. A lot of arrows. I'll fix that problem. I was firing 1,000,000 arrows earlier. Not using this. Oh no. Well, that's cool. Alright, cool. Set this up right there. I hear something right behind this wall. Or something. I'm trying to check. This is the way I'm exploring now. Safety trench. Safety trench. A trench of safety. Right on the roof. Because I can enter, but they can't. The smaller guys can enter, though. Okay, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? I see... See it? Up there. I'm gonna start to dig up. Let's start to dig up. Go dig up now. Then to the left. In some dramatic fashion. So I'll get my stairs out. And my main brick I'll be using along the path. Torches on the left side. To be replaced with a better brick. I've been streaming for a while now. You know. Let me guess, you're a graphic designer and you want to offer blah 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 to my channel. I smelled it on you when you showed up. You want to offer some graphics or something? I tell you. Sort of a waste to put it below. Be really careful about that lava situation. I just want to go up here. I'll go up first and then put the stairs second. Sort of. Okay. Eventually I have to go check to see to the left how far I am up the hill. Let's take a left here. A to blast out the ceiling like that, you know? Okay. Check right here. So, I made it to the ocean last stream, hence the title of this stream. With another portal extension. And I'll be exploring that today. That's when I do some stuff out here. Hey, perfect level. Almost, but not really. Almost. Almost. Ew. I stream all kinds of stuff. Duda. Mainly survival games. Fallout 76. There's a bunch of stuff. But a lot of survival games I stream. Survival games of different, like Valheim, 7 Days to Die, Satisfactory, Grounded, maybe. Come on, closer. There you go. So this lack of arrows situation is a problem. Well, let's keep on with the trench. It really is a problem here. Yeah. Gosh. Wait, can you fit in this hole? Let's find out. Yep. 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 Jeez. No. He's going right. Oh my gosh. He's going beneath the half tile. No. Well, that you can't do that. How dare you do that to me? You can't do that to me. He's going through the half tile. I'm on PC. You can see my hands. Matter of fact. That sword's gonna be dead pretty soon. Oh my gosh. The rough ordeal. Let's get this other material here. No? Right there. And right over here. We are both the same. You and I. In every way. I don't even have the room for the arrows. I brought 32 doors with me. Let's keep on my expedition. I'm trying to plot a course over here. Pickaxe is gonna break soon, though. Do I play spooky games? You know, I have in the past, for a moment. I don't think there's the most replay value in those things. I know that they're entertaining. Okay. Pretty rough here. Have this half slab situation. Here. There. So spooky. Make sure it's too deep for them. Oh no. Alright, I'm trying to make it too deep for them. Even try. Right, so dig in here. Trench warfare. Oh. Hilarious, I know. I said it's hilarious. I'm using OBS. Open source broadcasting software. I can't believe. I gotta have some room. There we go. Maybe if I clear that out. Maybe if I clear that out. These arrows. I can pick up their arrows, you know? Over time. I can drop this. All that netherrack. Alright, so now. And another stack of netherrack. One more. There. I just want to pick up this thing here. Come on. There it is. Alright, so we're going to be digging this trench with this half brick. Half brick equipment. This is the shovel situation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go this way. So deep, they can't get me now. So deep. Nope. Right there. I'm using a camera. Or a webcam, I guess. You know, it plugs in. So it's not built into a screen or something. But it's not a camera with a special cable. You know. But the fact that you have to ask me that question is good. It means it looks okay. Good thing. Trench warfare. I gotta replace this ground because it's too slow. All this ground here. We swapped. And if I build a stair at the end so I can see, will that help me see? What's that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That works. Go this way. My plan is working. Have any plans this weekend? Sure. Raising red flags at this point. Red flags. Okay, give me a second. Gosh. As we creep on down the lake. Step by step. Here we go. I have to get another pickaxe, man. Oh no. I can make more. Oh, I can't. Can I? Yes, I can. I can. So. We go back over here. And just going to pull out this box. Okay. And I'll build a stone pickaxe. And even another stone pickaxe. Right there. And even another stone sword. I don't really need this netherrack stuff on me right now because it's everywhere. Okay, I'll pick that back up. There it is. Back in the bag. Your gaming skills are pure fire. I don't believe you. My theory is that one person that tried to troll me a couple days ago made several accounts. Because I insulted their trolling skills. I said, if you want to be a better troll, you have to sort of act like you're not a troll for a bit and then do it. But they're still doing a bad job because they say something like D's nuts or dragging my flim flam across your face after making small talk. And this small talk has gone on for a bit too long. At this point, for me to raise the red flag. Basically. Be embarrassed. You'd be embarrassed, friendo. Red flag. I'll save that just for later. We're fine. There's enemies at the gates. The lava will be gone in just a moment. My gosh, there's lava right there. It's a problem. Okay, we're working our way on through. Still, there's lava all throughout this area. Like I was saying, I really don't want to die right now. Pretty sure there's lava like right there. Let me pull back. There's actually a lava waterfall right there. So, let me try to navigate the flame. I think I'll put a door back here. On the back end of Bag End. I only have one spot to work with here. Good. No? Be sort of safe for a second. Place all that. Pair border. This. And the deal. Ain't no room for the stuff today now. That'd be safe. Make it a bit safer. I'll use the nether rack as, well, I still have a lot of this tough stuff. Heard you, buddy. Need to create this line of sight. Construction. Better? Here they come. Love this gap. They're gonna walk right up. If I give them a chance. He's shooting. Oh, there you are. He's missing. The gap is so narrow. Alright, good. Now. Jeez. Oh gosh. On down. It's wonderful. And I want them to walk right up to the edge. But I want. And then I'll make it real easy for them. Real easy. And then I'll probably swap this out for the soul sand. Yeah. Are they coming? Well, I'm all out of shovels. That way they sort of slow down and they can't really leave this position. And I'll make a little cliffy poo so they have to walk over here. Like that. I'll make a little cliff right here. Use the bone. This area in front's really slow for them. Good. So scary. So scary. All right. A bit more fortify. I want them to see the trench. Can I drag them into the lava? If I go far away enough, they stop chasing me. Don't you knock me into the lava, please. That. Whew. We're in the trench. Yeah, it's working. Good old trench. Trench Mackenzie. Yeah. Hey, thank you, my Max. Hey, thank you for all these compliments. How it is. Okay, now keep on pushing forward. That's where I'll be looking from. Oh my gosh. The whole area is wild and crazy. These guys are immune to fire. Let's going to bring back the lava a bit. No. No, thank you. I am surviving. No, I haven't found the dragon yet. I still think that you are potentially the same person, by the way. And like I said, it should be embarrassing if you're wasting this time. You should be embarrassed. Still think you're the same person. Making a bunch of weird accounts. They're gonna fight each other? Woo-wee. Oh, good thing I had that projectile projection, because it's not really hurting. My helmet has projectile projection on. My gosh. That guy has knockback, but I'm not taking much damage at all. My helmet's almost destroyed, though. Oh my gosh, he opened the door. It is true. It is true. Okay, let's keep on going around. No. Gonna get rid of all this lava eventually, like that. Okay. Where I was earlier. Okay. This is going to be a doorway. Again. Alright. Good to go. Push this out a bit. That. And I'll throw in some stairs. Okay. I'll expand this out to create a wall here. I could. That way I can kind of run around and then run back to safety. Yay. I solved the problem. Now where the heck am I? The Treehouse of Horrors. Okay. Don't you do it. Well, this is not going to be good. Let's close this up really quick. Nice and safe. Nice and safe here. Thank you very much. Nice and safe. Can't sleep in the nether. Well, 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 man. Tell you what. Oh, gosh. I'll go this way. That makes sense. It's a compound. Do they see me yet? Okay, I'm using up all this material. But this is a good spot to be where I wanted to be. Right over here is what I want to do. And right over here. So, a bit more, like that. And a whole line of these. No! Oh god. Woo! Yep, just like that. I'm trying to create a protective sheath to that, I'm all out of arrows is the problem. Creating a protective sheath for that ladder. This side right here is going to be a good block because it's destructible. At the corner. And I'm not done here. Not done here. He's getting a bit safer. I think a bit safer here. Better be over my head. It is good. Besides the bottom, and then I want this protective sheath. That. That. That'll work. Okay. Well, well, well. I think we have to keep pushing forward. This will help me run around for a second. Now break line of sight. What it'll do. Okay, now we have this whole region. I think I want to go back the other way now. So far, so good with this situation. And now we go the other way and drop all the stuff off and then go back. I don't want to die and then lose all this stuff I was trying to bring over. Right over here, you see? Trying to make a better route for this over here. Now I do have stairs. Right? Hey, pal. Come over here. Get me. Huh? You wanna? Don't wanna? You don't wanna? Okay, nice sword there. Fine. Now I brought this anvil with me. No! Jeez. And my helmet just broke. That guy's a rampaging monster. I'm giving them too much room to walk around over here. I have to narrow up this whole area. Oh boy. That good enough? Oh my gosh. Woo-wee! That's a lot of them. Good thing I did all that. Good thing I did all that, huh? Fortnite. I have to narrow up the space so that they can't spawn within. I don't have any arrows. Troll. Same person. I don't have any arrows. Okay. I'm out of arrows. That's the same path, you know. I'm just running over to drop some stuff off. Yes. Over here. Bit more. There. All right, cool. We've made it, everybody. We've made it. I'm gonna drop off the copper here, maybe. Bring the copper over to the ocean. I'll leave the copper here. I'll bring the obsidian out there. Leave the magma here. Keep these doors here. Raw meat. All this in-between garbage. Oh boy. I'll put down the anvil. Think. Bring all the stuff through. Yep, all the stuff I'll pull through to the other side. Including the special bow. That bow. All the swords. And this meat. And my shield. Okay. Right here. Now check into the lid. I keep making a bunch of arrows and I keep running them out of them. I was sitting there earlier shooting a bunch of bad guys, and now I'm all out of arrows. Now we're all out. I got my milk, I have the fish, I have my coal, and I'll drop off the... Well, I guess I'll make a furnace here. Make a furnace. Let's make 2 furnaces. There ain't no room at the inn. 3 furnaces. For now. Right here. And get the... I'll drop all this off right now. There. Okay. We want the anvil. Right there. And now I can repair this sword. I'm level 10 though. I could repair these other swords leading up to the main repair. That's what I do because it costs nothing. That, and then I'll use the anvil to repair this sword. Great. That, you see? Statement costs 9. Awesome fire sword, full durability. Amazing stuff. Drop it all off. This meat, I'll split up this into 3. Feature flim flam. And trim that away. Kind of dangerous though for now. Kind of dangerous. Use some acacia. Use the acacia. There. The anvil. And going to breed some chickens out here for long-term arrow creation, and I have my gravel for more flint. So let's start that right now. Pull away these. Well, the stairs come with me. Now I would like to build a second portal, probably right in front of this first one. Let me move this anvil over a bit. Be using this spot quite often, I think. Then, right in front, right here. Yep, right there. I'll build this. Three. Here, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right. Acacia. Here. Flip. 1, 2, 3. Now we have 2 portals. Higher than that one, because that one's set. It'll lower it down, but that's okay. You've lowered it down. Too late now. I have to wait until I get more diamonds to shift that over. Okay, all this stuff here, I might as well just repair them with each other. Preparation. Right now I only have 1 level, so I can't repair my other cool stuff. Got my sword, and I think I pickaxe. Just stone right now. Tell you what. Crazy. Make 2 more of those. And a shovel. Or 2 or 3. Got my ladder. My stairs. My torches. And I have more torches. But now, ladder goes away. We're all good to go. And now it's time for the chicken farm. Yep, I have no enchantment levels. We'll be fishing in the future. And I have to have a little chicken farm over here. In just a bit. Wood for that. Right exactly here, huh? Doesn't have to be too large. But it has to have some size. There's so much room in the middle here. Or make it nice and symmetrical, and I'll do it. I'll expand it by one more. One more, so I can put a door in the middle. Right here. Right there. Okay, and now we have a need for other materials. I also have a bunch of dirt, so I can make a farm here. And I have to make a hoe. That. I'll get a hoe ready. Yep, and oak planks. Sure. Waste. Greater scheme of things. Almost a waste. Uh-huh. I could build the whole thing out of fences. Could do. Could do. Work. And now I would like. Well, we need a. Series of doors. Double-decker system. Okay, and now let's see if I can do the thing. Have you and you. Rope already. I'm back with more. I thought maybe I'll get 2 chickens from 16 eggs. That was not enough eggs. That's going to expand, and then over... guess right over here. I could expand that whole thing. Some of this. I need both crops and trees. Now, I don't like floating bases, by the way. But in this case, I sort of have to have a floating base. I could have the... You know what? It should be down there. Because for the irrigation for the crops, it'd be much easier if I just used the ocean itself. Why is there a creeper in the middle of the ocean? Serious? Oh no. Oh, come on. Oh no, I'm dead. It's a creeper blocking my staircase. And, there's a spearman. Right there. And I have no arrows on me. Why is there a creeper? I'll go right until I heal all the way. Yeah, this sucks. Okay, I'm gonna swim around now. Pulling him away. Come on. I think I lost him. Jeez. I have to make a whole dock here to avoid that happening again. Like so. Plus, this material here is very weak. I'll be upgrading to, I think, copper. So I might as well do it now, huh? After that happened. I'll make a copper and then move the farm down below. It was all just temporary because I had no material. So... drop all the stuff off. For now. 27 doors. We go check back over. That's a one-way trip. At least I'm able to teleport from this distant node. All the way around. Yeah, I got my copper. Got the copper. Now. One cut copper. The direct transfer. And then we have the chiseled copper from the copper slab. And I don't have any blaze rod, by the way. That's why I'm here in the nether. But this block looks pretty good. Right here. This one. From the cut copper slabs turn into the chiseled copper. So let's turn half of this stuff into that, and then I'll make the cut copper slab. Right there, and then I'll make the chiseled copper. So let's work with that. So now I have very different types of materials. I have the cut copper, the chiseled copper, and the standard copper block. I think I'll use the cut copper for the floor, and then the block of copper for the roof, and the chiseled copper for the pillar walls, and the occasional copper grate for windows. How about that? Alright, so I think we're good to go. I'll leave these stairs here. And anything else I want with me? No. Even though this arrow situation will be a problem, but I can solve that problem over here. I think I've brought a big old stack of feathers with me. Oh, right there on the edge, huh? Weird how I came out of that one, huh? And I have a stack of 64 feathers, and I have the gravel on me. And in theory, I have more sticks. Yep, so I can make more arrows pretty soon. I have doubles here, so I'll be working on all that. Don't you know? So far, so good. Let's make it daytime and reset my point here. Now it's time for me to step away for a right back. This netherrack material really was temporary. But we'll work with everything as we can. Floor, window, the wall, ceiling for now. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Go proceed. High suspicion. All right. So I'm gonna play some music. Be fun. All right. Let's do this darn thing. Not gonna blow me up. This is gonna be right there. Not today. Right there. So I'm gonna be making my dock here, sort of, mixed with the tree and I might move the chickens down here as well, but the grain farm is what I'm doing. Yeah, sure. A different material. And I'm safe. I am safe. Here in front. Good. There. And up we go. A basic pillar for now, but it will surround me. Just a little bit.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here.
That'd be
Just
wood, I
pulp to
think.
pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see the pulp's volume.
Okay.
Agree. But wait,
Oh.
wait, the twist unfolds.
I gotta be. Is this gonna sink? You'd think it would sink, and sink it does.
Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow
Nope.
horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
You'd think it would sink really quickly.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
But I guess they all sink and then float
If a
again.
lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest.
can't get me.
Thoracic and abdominal. The chest,
Alright, so
how big's
I
the
will
space?
assume it
Let's
floats.
take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters
Okay.
long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height. outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid, let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
This is much harder. Indestructible.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon
Oh God.
share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1700.
Not good, not good.
That's the number we'll come to know.
Not good. You get stuck. I get stuck. Bad.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Okay. One more row right there.
Lemons can we fit inside?
I have to fix this whole thing. Now, I have to use buckets of water. That's what I gotta do. But let me do that in the morning.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159, 265,358, 979,323, 846,264, 338,327, 950,288, 419716, 939,937, 510582, 097494, 592307, 81646,
Relatively safe.
286208, 998628, Zol 34825, 342117, Zol 679 and 62, 803482.
Here we go.
342117,
Beautiful.
Zol 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round it spins.
So I might have to get more wood. So I have to use a single bucket here
Endless run.
because the water's all messed up.
Pi goes
Whenever I go to build the porch, it creates a sinkhole, so I have to fix that problem. So I will drink the milk.
314159, 265358, 979323, 846264.
I'll fix the problem.
338327, 95028.
You see?
419716, 939937, 510582, 097494.
Fix the problem.
592307, 816426, 286208, 998628, Diddle 34825,
So I have to get water from over here and put it over here.
9862, 80344825,
Fixed.
3421170, 679 ends the flow.
And
Goes on, never done.
I could even
Round it spins, always one.
use a bit more.
Numbers ring, endless run. Pi
There.
goes on, never done.
Let's see where the boats are. The future. I'll get some nice glowstone. Future. So here we are, and then boom. Over here and back there. So back here is going to be the forest. I should probably heal up first, huh? I'm injured. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Like I was saying, I should probably heal up. My gosh. Tell you what. I had to play the music. And now it's off. So, I'm gonna build the forest back here. It's a dangerous world. And I'll probably bring over a bunch of glass. You can go over here on the edge. I think they could still get me from where I am right here. If I'm fast enough, they can't catch up. Is my theory. But alternate directions. You can't possibly catch. I want your trident right now. I don't know how much room I want to give myself here. Just enough. Trees take up a certain amount of room. And I'll bring down a composter as well, so I can mature the trees faster if I have to. And then use up the wheat, because I won't be using the wheat. I won't be using the wheat. Normally I use the wheat to make, to feed my cows. A bit more. And that would be it. That's too much then, isn't it? I can get more dirt. Here. Need much less real estate for my farm. What I could do is a double row right here in the middle. Back to back. Works just fine. Plus maybe a walkway around it. Like a wooden walkway. Around the whole thing. Don't want it blowing up though, so I might have to use copper. Work with that for now. I have. I'll go. It appears flat, doesn't it? Occasional post in the corner. And well, we don't want it to be too shadowy. I think that is a factor in terms of growth, overall light levels, and of course this can't be a walkway because I have. Okay. Now what I could do is I can have it separated. Yeah. I can pull this back by one. Then cut up the middle. Then have the walk around like this. That. But we need this material for the floor. Has to be spread out eventually. Nope. You're not gonna get me. Oh my gosh. Maybe you will. Maybe you will. Okay, now, oh my gosh. Okay. Trident. And get the bucket from over here. That'll work. And then I thought. Okay, the boat is too fat. Fine. Almost. That'll work. Okay, and then over here, I'll try to grab the saplings and that stuff. Telling me to do stuff? You have ADD? Problem is. Telling me to do stuff. Gracious. Little chicken. Get back over here. I'll come back with more eggs. And have my hoe seeds. Hoe it up. I'll keep expanding once I come back with more copper. And more dirt. I have to bring a box down. And as for this, I have a whole situation. Maybe? I'm not sure how much room it really wants. You know, what does it really want? What does it really want? You know, in the end? I don't know. We'll find out. That works. There. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here. Bada boom. There. I killed that spot. And then a bit more because that creeper blew up my stuff, you know. Gotta be indestructible. Good, good, good. I'll bring down a box. At least I'll fill up this box here, huh? Boat with chest. I'll put the fishing rod on here and extra fish because it's used to direct the dolphins around. And this could be open air. I'm wondering if I use the grate, will it let light through? It probably would. There's no real spot to put it. Okay, this project is done. I have to come back with more eggs and more dirt and more copper. But I'll leave the anvil here. Now I'm going to try to process some of this gravel for a moment and get some. I'm going to try to get some flint to make some arrows and then farm the nether for a bit longer and then do a cycle across the map to my other spots. But this is a good build for now, and I'll improve it later. A bit more of everything. What are we gonna do? I built as many as I could earlier. Arrows. Oh. I spend them all. But I need that to fight in the nether because of the ghasts, and I can't let them exist. I have to kill them right away. Otherwise it's rough stuff. And I have to do a massive iron farm later because I'm out of iron. And gotta fix that problem. And of course my diamond problem. My massive diamond issue. I'm just gonna do this until my shovels are destroyed. This is for arrow production. Yeah. Just takes a second. The land's out there. Do some experimenting later on to see about the shipwreck situation and the sunken. See right there? There's a. You can see something right there, right? And right there, right there, right there. There's a bunch of undersea fortresses out there in the wild. That's why I brought the milk. I was reading about the update notes and for the Life Aquatic update. Described the enemies, and there's someone that puts a jinx on you where you can't dig stuff up for a bit. And you prevent it with milk. So I brought over like 3 buckets of milk. For whenever that happens. And a fishing rod. Bunch of arrows that I've already spent. Nether. I was sort of perched up in a spot earlier in the stream, farming a bunch of enemies in the nether. It's a bit longer. I'm at 20. I'll see what I can do with this amount. I could sail right over there to that shoreline and pick up a bunch of stuff here. But now we have 54 boobity boobity and arrow time right about now. Pow. I'll leave the nether. The stuff. The bucket. Leave the copper. I could take some of that copper with me. And I could process a bit more. A bit more. I'd like a double stack of arrows. I just made 80. Just made 80. I have to get a bunch more material to figure for right. Something strong that can't be blown up. Many things. I have stacks upon stacks. I've been using a lot of it in the nether. We're turning into stairs. Normally the hard part is the feathers for arrow production, because you end up with flint all the time, and wood's pretty easy to get, unless you're in the middle of the ocean. You know, you get flint by digging up gravel, and there's gravel while you're mining. And that's what I have right here. Gravel has a chance to become flint. Okay, so if I keep putting down the same stack of gravel, some of it is becoming gravel when I dig it up, and some of it is becoming flint. Then eventually all the gravel's gone. That takes a while, doesn't it? It takes a second. It's random, though. Probably there's some enchantment I can have on the shovel that would increase the loot output. Make more flint drop. How these games work. I just don't have the means yet. Okay? I've only scratched the surface of this game. The way it worked is, over the years, updates get layered on. And it's assumed that players have already played for a while. And they're at some end game state when the new update comes. So they they could then apply the new systems. But many of these systems take a while to unlock advantage of. Okay, that's it. For now, 32 more arrows. Okay, that's good. Good, I'll leave everything here. I have 1 egg. Okay, I gotta do a bunch. I'll come back with a bunch of stuff. Here. I'll do a sweep through. Alright, cool. I'll leave the hoe, the gravel, all these buckets of milk, and I'll bring the fishing rod downstairs. And a bunch of wood and everything. Alright, let's head on back down. This bow is a basic bow. I have a couple extra bows, but I have no levels left. This portal heads back home. From here. Let me just check this spot one more time. See, I just gave myself a shortcut back to my main base from this distant point in the nether by building a double portal. A double portal. Okay, what do we have? That fishing rod I could enchant later on. So, yeah. I'll leave it here, though. I'll leave it here, and nothing else I want from this spot before flipping back over. Now, I think I might want to go to my distant point. I have some other spot far away. Far away. Here. Making sure everything is all accounted for. Nautilus shell I'll take with me. I'll leave it. Everything else is fine. Sure. Anvil's here. Do I want to leave the anvil here? No, I don't. I'm taking this anvil with me. Dang it. Awesome. It could fit in the bag, everybody. Wonderful. Wonderful. It could fit in the bag. Oh my gosh. They're so nice to me. Why are they going to be so nice to me? The anvil can fit in the bag, so you should probably always take an anvil with you. Take, you know, crafting table, a bed, anvil, 10 obsidian, flint and steel. Oh no. Okay, well. Gotta figure out that portal system. I think the portals in the field go to your last portal. Yeah. The portals in the field go to the last portal that you're at, not the main portal. And it just so happens that when I'm in the outworld, the last portal I used was the main portal. That's why whenever I build another portal, it goes back to that portal. Otherwise, you just link back to the portal that you just came from. So, if you try to build a second portal in the outworld after teleporting from the nether, you'll just teleport right back to where you came from in the nether. If that makes sense, it's a rewind the tape. Alright, I'm almost at a sustainable point in my life. We're almost at levels of sustainability. This run ain't that bad. To be honest, you know, it's not that bad. Sort of. Doesn't take 25 minutes. That'd be kind of bad. Like traveling across the map in Valheim. Hey there, Doug. Bosco Jr. the third. I have a lot of Boscos. He ain't the only one. I was hoping that if I just brought a stack of eggs, it'll be enough to have at least 2 chickens. And with 2 chickens, I can see them multiply. Be pretty exciting. No big deal. But only 1 egg hatched out of a stack of 16. So I'll bring a big old pile. Let's check on a couple things. We're heading back now. We're heading back across the map. I'll take this bed with me. Nice to have a bed. And at the crafting table, I have a spare map or 2. I have a leash. That sort of stuff is pretty important to have. And of course, big old stack of torches and ladders. You know, all my arrows. Stack of meat. I'm still always looking for this stupid fortress. Which means if I went through my other portal and then ran back to the main base and then used the portal at that base, I would end up at the portal that would have brought me to the... Copper is pretty nice. It shows age, different levels of age here. Yeah. Okay, so we're heading back up to the surface. I have no levels. And all these tools are waiting to be repaired. You can come with me. You guarding my stuff, buddy? So be it. This is the birch sapling, oak sapling. I'll bring this string with me. Whatever. That's it. And over here, 2 dogs. 2 dogs. Let's go. I'll grab a stack of anything. I'll grab this dirt. And I'll leave it in this box right here. This is the stuff I'm bringing forward. And this composter. And the fishing rod. Cool. The extra gravel. Now we go upstairs. Yeah. I'll make some stone shovels again. I feed my dogs. But here it's floppy. Right now I'm traveling across the map to go farm at some other location. Okay. Okay, now that we're here, let me go make sure that my dogs don't drown. You sit. Sit. Have a baby, and then sit. 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 Okay, let me get my stuff. Here. That's why I'm here. I'm here to multiply the chicken and pick up the eggs on my way to my other base. Go ahead and that. Whew. Done. Okay. Get it going. Make some newspaper. You guys can guard back there and not die this time. Okay. So this farm is dying. Juggling so many different locations. This spot is getting ruined. That right there. Water's all messed up too. Guess we could just do 2 rows. There. Excuse me. Sun's going down. Yeah, bunch of eggs. Go outside for a second. Get some free range seed. It was dark. That'll be okay. Get some free XP in the process. Would I have to improve that farm there? But I was going down to the other cave that has a better farm. I think I might shut down this farm, then completely modify it, but I have it in a different location now. And I have to grow other stuff besides this one crop. Dude, right over there. Go this way. The darkened hills of your... Hey there. Up and at them. In the darkness. Right. They're just about to get really slow because I have to eat some food. Well. Pretty funny. Get the heck out of here. death pit needs to be lined with torches. Okay, back to what I was doing. The sword, I think there's a higher chance to get seeds or pruning shears. I just don't have any iron. That's why I sort of ran back into the building and turned around, because I realized here, I want to go back down to the other cave to reestablish my operations after just mining for a little bit. But at least I set up everything in the nether and with the ocean area. We'll be alive for, many more hours. Many more hours. Don't want that. Do it. Don't you do it. How many do I have? 14? Almost done here. I can use my gold sword. Little weak gold sword here. Alright, that's good enough. And I should have a bucket to do what I want to do here. You go down here first. Quick. They're probably pumping out new eggs right now. One's not really ready yet. I'll work with what we have. Both tiles aren't really fully hydrated. Here. I'll get some from the other side and bring it back. I'll make sure to bring back a ton of seeds from the other end. And I have to use some bone meal. So I did bring over a composter. I think I'll expand this operation at some point. How do you work? Interface. Whatever. No interface. I'll make some bone meal. Right now. Boom. And let's try to multiply what we got. There. Now, I gotta fix that spot with a bucket. I just don't have one on me. At the other spot. Normally I keep buckets on me, but I'm trying to prioritize the milk situation. That would be all this crazy flowers, extra eggs, this hoe, the eggs. I'm heading across the map. So I think I'll move the eggs to the forward prepping box. And just start compiling, stockpiling. I will make a few shovels and then head out. Right now. More. Oh, between A and B, I'll be punching grass. And I have nothing to give these guys. They want coal, normally. Village nearby, but this is not enough coal. Alright, so here we go. Have these eggs on me. How it has to be. It's so far away. There's a lot of eggs now. This should be really enough, I think. I think this is enough. I got the eggs and I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. Along with some dirt. I put the dirt in the other box. Because if I move it all over, that's a whole lot of baby chickens. And then I'll be expanding territory from there. I'll bring this other dirt over as well. That'd be good to go. Yeah. Right now. I have just a few more arrows. At least I'll fill up this box because I have all these stupid eggs on me. At the very least. Oh, I can use the portal to teleport down halfway through. I'll do that. So, you go back over here. Unload everything into the first box. And then go back through the portal. Here. It's eggs for later. And that grain. That's a whole lot of eggs. As you can see. Extra wool. I'll leave the wool in this box. Extra dirt. Those extra feathers. Extra gravel. Yeah. Okay. I still want to mine this iron and everything. Iron and diamonds. Everything else. So to get there, as opposed to going through the surface, I'm gonna go through my second portal, or my first portal here. Yep. Like that. Okay, so now, while I'm here, get this paper with me. Let me check into this bed. Paper comes with me. Yep. And I'm running to this village. Over here. And running all the way across the field to mountain base. Hi there, buddy. Huh. Potatoes? Looking for the cartographer. That guy wants leather. Okay. Where are you, cartographer? The guy? You. I have paper. I have paper. Come on, please. Talk to me. Not the cartographer. Duck. Gosh. Is that the guy? No! I have the paper. What about you? What's wrong? Are you mad at me? What's wrong with... What's wrong? Well, they will. You know, they want to work with me. The only dudes I care about. They want to work with me. They going to bed? Oh, that might... Oh, I think it's late night or something. Are you done working or what? Oh, he was not working today. Oh boy. Not on shift, buddy. Then it shut down. That's so cool. The goal is to get treasure maps, man. Treasure maps. Treasure maps. By raising up his level there. Alright. Can I put some paper here? How about you? You're not working right now either, huh? Nobody wants to work today. Too much paper. I have no wood on me. Okay. Do I have to chop down a tree? There's no trees around. Tall house over here. I want to put the paper away, but I feel like I'll probably forget where I put the paper. No free boxes. Fine. I'll put it back. Took a couple more spots as I passed through. I'll just make some. Make some. That hard. Make a box. A box. In fact, I should have a box on me. You know what I mean? There, and or box, double box, in fact, a box, and maybe even one more box. There. Here. Here you go, buddy. Now I'll take 2 of those boxes, and then I'll leave 2 boxes. Right there. Yep. So the cartographer hangs out over here. I want to put some boxes where they normally hang out at. This guy's hanging out over here by this farm. I'm going to put right here at the end. Really obvious paper box, huh? Along with a really obvious I'll build a tree here, or I'll plant a tree. It'd be nice. And oh, I gotta make it daytime. This bed is occupied. Oh. We leave before the zombies come. Yay. We have survived. And now. Maybe now. Let's see here. Can I do it again now that it's a new day? Maybe. I can do it again. Nope. Okay, so now I'm heading to my other base. This paper here is growing really slowly. We're heading all the way over, and I'll be getting the grass or the seed as I go. I'm going toward that hill over there in the distance. The cherry trees. Aim for the big ones. Yeah. Gotta make sure to not run past a seed. It's a pretty good and easy method. Yeah. A lot of it. We're almost there. Good thing I built up all that stuff earlier. At this spot, because I knew I'll be coming back to it all the time. So it's nice and clean. Not much confusion as to where I've left off at. Last time I was here, I was exploring that sea cave and I killed the enemies. And cleared it out. But then I found other stuff to farm. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I dug down and I was starting an actual long-term mine. Pretty sure I was starting a long-term mine here. Even though I could have a long-term mine anywhere except for the ocean. A lot of the seeds. Okay. We check in here. Checked in. Now, does this connect? I think it... You know what? It does connect. Maybe it does. Either way, I've checked in. I first want to go check my chickens, though. Before nightfall. Alright. It's getting some exposed stuff. Nope. Take care of business. Around for a second. I could just build zigzagging back and forth. It's all the same in the end. I'm up here. I know where everything. They're Doug's. Nice to see. Heading on down to go check in. Checking in. Oh boy. Huh. Okay. While I'm up here, let me just chop down a couple trees between A and B. Couple trees between A and B. Oh, there's a lot of wood up here. These sort of trees are annoying. All this hidden flim flam. Once you get them all, then the leaves disappear. I think that's it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Good. Maybe. But you be quick. I heard an Enderman. Good. There is my destination. Right there. Just like that. And we check in. Checked in. Cool. This garbage can stay. Keep that wood on me. Everything else is fine. Take that raw meat. That coal. I've set the spawn point. Now we go this way. Test out a theory. Nope. I was testing a horrible theory. The theory was that these guys are generally passive, you know, but that wasn't passive. Now, the second theory is that if I'm in a space that they can't stand in, they can't hurt me. Whoop. Oh God. He bamboozled me. Hoo ha. I kicked the hornet's nest. This way. Hey, that's the sound of my crops. That's the sound of the police. Woo! It's a water slide. And over here, where I'll be feeding these chickens. All that stuff I just picked up. Oh, he's still following me. I heard him. Get over here. No, there is no more. Guys over there. Stab it. That's it. And a few more eggs. And now I go over here and check in. Right there. Yeah. Body move in. Body move in. It won't sound so soothing. Remember, I have the anvil on me. How cool is that? Yeah. And another bed, the boxes, some wood, bunch of meat. We're about to go deeper. What? You don't scare me. The footsteps were going on beyond. Oh, great. I think the Enderman's still hunting me. Could dig out that. Now, I believe I was excavating this node here. Perhaps. Yeah. Sort of, it links up with the main area too. That's what this entire node is for. Oh. I thought I had some other deep mine. I think maybe the sea cave is now a deep mine. If so, I gotta swap out the signage. If not, and if it's done, I gotta plug off this entire quadrant. I think this is now a deep mine. Right here? Maybe? Yeah? Yep. Hold on. My gosh. Iron. Precious iron. How y'all doing, everybody? How are you doing? I'm gonna pull that copper. Iron. Dangerous. Whole new chamber. Pretty cool. Not dig straight up. Hey there, Alyssa. How's it going there? Rocking and rolling. I'm doing stuff. Eh. Doing stuff. Making me do things. Making me do things. Clank. I ran out of iron, so I had to come back to one of my mines. Now, where the heck was I? This way? This way? What? That is one of my deep mines. Okay. Apparently. And so is this. No, not that. So is what? Not this? Oh. That's the other shaft I just built. Let's checking out what I have going down. Yep, all of this right here. Yep, that lead way. That was water cave. Let me check again. For some reason I plugged it up like that. Oh yes, it's the cave that I've already cleared, but the enemies come back, so it's in theory farmable for tridents like that. Have a okay, and over here, main entrance, sea cave, and mine. Over here, and this leads out to the wilderness. But there's nothing really in here besides more copper. Avoid that direct up stuff. And more and more and more. Being done. That'll be good to go. Okay. I already went all the way through here. Checking again. Pull over here. All this coal over here. Yeah. What we gotta do here in life, dangerous land. No. Not today. Oh, I hear you. Nice and careful. Got some stuff going around the bend. Torches are on left-hand side. Well, this route sucks. There's got to be something in that cave. I'm gonna close up this route. And we came from right here. Now, I should have a bunch of stairs on me, but I don't. Keep hearing something. Make sure. There's a big hollow space below us. Okay, so I'm gonna plug up this entire side over here. Where he came from. That. Yes. Be dug up. That. Oh, that's gonna roll. Whole thing. That is the way in, right? That. I guess I could expand it out by one. If I had the materials. That's relatively safe. I need some half blocks. Need some half blocks. This room is dead. Dead. We're trying to do some pre-plotting. Yeah. So dangerous. I'm gonna get this guy. Oh no, not I. I will survive. Iron. I hear walking around. I need so much. Okay, well, I guess it's time to go. Now that we've established all that. Other checkpoint. All pretty clean over here. Right here. We check in. So, have you seen clips from the new Minecraft movie? I don't know, it's looking kind of interesting. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft. Flint and steel. Hilarious. Okay. Okay, let's make a few Dunkaroos. Drop off that wood. in the bed. Just in case I die, I don't want to lose everything. Oh no, I don't want to die. No. All right, so cool. I'll be right back, everybody. Isn't this fun? So in this stream, I plan on getting the ocean area established, but I'm also working on the nether and getting various materials from here and there. It's gonna be a very long stream again. I've been doing like 17-hour days here or something because I have to, you know, I'm sort of thoughtful about these things and I take my sweet time. And because of that, it takes a long time to get stuff done. But by the time it's done, it's a beautiful system. That means so much more, doesn't it? Yes, it does. I'll be right back, okay? Yeah. Here we go again. I'm trying to get this material, baby. I'll let that cook. Yeah. I'll make a pickaxe. Just in case I find a diamond. Beyond that. Now I'm thinking about just mining straight down. Even though I was exploring, I need to get down to the deep slate layer. Okay. I get down and make some torches. Well, not there then, huh? What do we have here? Or this is not the right spot. Okay, let me leave here. I'm just checking. Water there. Now I'll try this way. Yeah. Dirt. Gonna go down. And then from there, mine through the deep slate. Okay, and I'll find a big old patch of iron. Gonna happen. It sort of swapped out how the materials work here with one of these updates that I didn't really experience. They revamped how the mineral distribution works. I have to get on top of that. Torch. Go. 64 torches. All the way. Was that all the sticks? Nope. Nope. Then, got the copper. And I want it because I'm using the copper in the ocean for my dock area because I had a creeper show up and blow up the bottom of my tower. I'm sort of reserving the iron pickaxe. So I feel like the best way to learn about updates is by reading the actual updates. Because usually whenever there's an update, they sort of break down all the cool new stuff. Not all the cool new stuff, because there's supposed to be secrets and things and game mechanics you're supposed to figure out. But overall, they talk about what was added. I've been trying to read through some of that contextually. Yeah. I learned that the dolphins, you feed them fish and they direct you to shipwrecks. That's cool. Because something funny was happening with those dolphins. I felt like they were swimming with me and then they were swimming underneath me and giving me a boost. which they probably did. The harpy thing. So I learned how to get a bunch of milk. So I brought a bunch of milk with me in the ocean. I have like three cans of milk ready to go. Uh-oh. Too deep, Captain. Too deep. Too deep. Torch is on the left-hand side. Good. I'll keep that visible. Here. Whee. Boom. Let's check this spot out. Let me enter the spot really quick. Dive. That's a whole water chamber. Okay, let's go this way then, huh? Crazy. Crazy stuff. What are they doing to me here? There's a whole ocean in them walls. Okay, I have to keep going for a bit. Now go down. Yep. I'll thicken out this path. This is sort of ridiculous, but whatever. It's taking me into this room safely. Super safely. Almost too much. Oh boy. Almost jinxed myself there. Down, down, baby. Street and a Range Rover. To the left, to the left. Oh no. In your closet, you got stuff over there. Better grab the bed with me. The previous dash box. And we are now officially here. Aw. So now. Now. Operation Slap done. Go for lunch. Operation Slap done. Slab justice. The darkness. Okay. We don't need a slab. Perhaps. Just a single slab. Double slab. Triple slab. Be careful now. Got some iron here. Gotcha, sucker. Right in the belly button. That works. Clear out all these guys. While I assault this stone. Them right there. Cool. And now couple furnaces. We're out and about, you know. That we do it. I just don't have the bed on me, unfortunately. Okay. Back at it. Again. Bye. Right there. Bed, or sorry, a door. Now I got this iron right in front of me. Great. Pull back a bit. Creeper down there. Creeper. Now I have to backdoor it. Got a backdoor it. So there's no access up. Whew. Alright, gotta pull that back a bit, make sure it's nice and deep. Yep. And this right here will lead over to the other side. Be careful. Like I said, I gotta have a back door. Yep. Alright. So there's no way to drop down on the path from above. I'll double it up. Line of sight break here at the corner. The enemies have to move toward me. I get out of sight. Good. And I want to be able to see. So I'll do 2 half blocks on the top and bottom. Kind of weird. But I can kind of perch up right here and shoot them. Okay. Half blocks. Yes, the reach of the pickaxe is awesome. Yep, just like that. So I'm gonna gap it up. Top and bottom. That, you see? I can shoot through it. I'll do that. Okay, that'll work. I still want to fall to my death. Alright. Here. Here. Okay. Trying to backdoor it. Okay, so now let's move around a bit and throw out some torches. Yeah. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Ooh. We're at the deep slate level. Perfection. This will be my mine. Right here. Right here. Just for the nether, I'd be concerned about how wide this area is. It's not. This right here is the not. Curve on in. We curve off to the right. Okay, that's done. Gotta have your stuff enchanted. Enchant 'em. I hear a green slime. But they're not the fire slimes, so you know, it's not that bad. Almost a waste, yeah. Okay, so now okay. Let's try to fill in all the dark patches. I see lots of iron all throughout here. Trying to rapid fire, dude. Eh. For most of the dark patches. Big horrible space. And more torches. Made more torches. Okay. Alright. That's right. Follow me. Right into my trap. They don't follow you forever. Good thing. More iron. Sort of everywhere. So cool. And then more iron. Opierge. Yes. Go. My goodness. There's lots of stuff laying around. Whoa. Whoa. A nasty hole. Careful here. Mark it for later. I don't have any extra wood for a sign. I'm making a full set of iron armor again. My goal is to get a bunch of iron because I'm be systematic here. I have all the stuff I need. I have enough sticks. A little bit. The contentional actual block plus cobblestone. Look at that. Stuff is so rare up on the surface. Okay. Face. Yep. Lots of iron. Ha! So funny. Ooh, wait, look at this. A nice little cave I found. Untapped. Ready. Huh! I hear that. Romping around here. Doing a preliminary sweep. Okay. Close out this whole area. Eventually this whole area is going to be lined up. All the visible stuff that you... Ouch. Ooh. Ah. All came at once. Stuff. Whenever I smelt this material, I get the enchanting levels. Well, this is a grand and beautiful cave. Darkness. Can't get me. So much material here. They're being so nice to me right now. Sometimes they're mean to me. The range on the bow and arrow is nice as well. With bullet fall. Okay. Boy. Bullet drop. Go smelt this in the background. Here. I know where I am. Gotta smelt it up. Alright, let me go down the hall. Let me go down the hall. Pretty please. I want to grab the anvil and the other bed. And then make a bunch of stairs. So let me make the stairs now. Yeah. I'll use this stone sword for now. There's. Even though I like to have a contrasting material be the stair. Even though. What's your problem? Oh. Well. Corner's rough because I have to push the whole thing back. Okay, but that's fine because, you know, there it is. Right there. Yeah. Hey, we're here. I just chose a direction. And here's a bed. Wonderful. Wonderful. And all this copper. I'll take that with me so I can make a bunker down there. Here's some extra wood. I'll take half that wood. Comes in handy. Extra coal. And now we go back over here and go check on my animals and my crop. You know. Just a little bit more. Take this other stack of wood with me down below. And the other stack of torches. It's chicken time. Peanut butter chicken time. But first, grab those bones. Used it for bone meal. There we go. Look at those beautiful crops. So we're just going to start from scratch at the same exact growth point, because we should have equal lighting and There should be enough seeds to replant this entire field. That's how it works. I think maybe a mature plant gives me 3 seeds. Sea fly. And go. My eyeballs. There we go. A bit more to grow on. Next cycle will be good. We earned 20 from that whole situation. Boy, babies. Thank you. All these eggs. I don't have to be down here for this portion. I'll throw them in the hole. Stay down there. No. Alright, cool. That's done. Now we go back. I grabbed the bed just now. And some wood and some copper. And the coal. And more coal. And more coal. Alright, let's go back. This way. The deep mine. Jeez, Minecraft. Yep. I got stairs all the way up. Now I'll just get rid of some of that ceiling so we can go down smoother. That wasn't bad. The baby zombie. Down this darn thing. The torch is there. There. Alright, so now. Boom. And boom. Sweet irony. I'll make a simple little helmet if I have to. And I do. A helmet, you know. Everything can stay here. I will be building a bed. Stuff can stay. Stairs can stay here. Wood. And I'll make another pickaxe. Oh boy. Yeah. Have extra arrows. Not gonna make an iron sword just yet until I have more surplus. But there's a bunch of stuff here. Here. There. 28. All these extra items. And I'll be building the bed. You have yet to build one bed? Okay, and got the bed down. Oh. Done. Time to go. That is a deep route. Trying to identify routes I can clean out right away. Marble. That deep pit right there. There's lots of exposed iron here. Yeah. Hey, hello, Allison. How's it going there? Buddy. I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X, everybody. You know. People I'm talking to. Come on and get it. Sure. Okay, let me patch up this corner. Patch up this other corner. Diorite. I could farm it if I wanted to. Patch up that. Later on, whenever I do harvest this, I do harvest. For white stairs, that hole. Want it sealed off. Back to that. Nasty. Where I sort of came from. That is a deep mine. Now. Fine. Fine. See you. Loads of precious iron is why I'm here. Pad running out. Know where I'm going. Oh. Hand over the goods. Hope that every pickaxe can earn its weight iron. I'm getting a lot of iron here. Journey. Yeah. So nice. Nice. Scary. Like this area has a higher concentration of iron. What I'm used to. Look at this. Look at this crazy, crazy, horrible spot. Scale is real. Have I ever tried Minecraft VR? I feel like I should. That will be really good. Maybe I have. You know what? I have. Isn't that weird how I have to ask that question? Don't know. I remember not being impressed with how the pickaxing worked. Just swinging a pickaxe. You weren't really swinging it with your arm. But it's more about the scale. Trying to appreciate. Expedition. For the obvious exposed resources before I do a deliberate mine of digging down and then stuff. My gosh. No, it's too much, people. Bats flying around. This is such a beautiful cave. Yeah. Okay. I'll come back. Maybe. I don't go flying off the side. Feet of phlegm. What in the... So funny. Hawkeye over here. Okay, we're going back whence I came. Go this way now. We're approaching the deep slate. No. Babies. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. Okay. This is where the diamonds are. I think it's anywhere within this dark layer. This is where the diamonds are. Lapis lazuli. Got that sweet lapis. Yeah. And the red stone. Yeah. Yeah. Even more copper than before. Do they want me to have copper? No? Whoa. I didn't know what I was looking at. Amazing. I best side like that. B. True. Head back for a second. Not what I have. Just trying to fish her out here and there. Find the obvious stuff. Whole area will be smooth pretty soon. Big chunk. Big chunk. Even more than before. Lapis. Lazuli. I put down the anvil. Yep. Then maybe I can get another enchanting table. Cool. To bring an enchanting table with me. Afternoon. I think I got enough sleep. I'm not sure. But I'll be right back. Goes. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff to do here in this world of Minecraft. Anybody gonna go watch the movie? It comes out today, I think. Comes out today. Today.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree? But wait, oh wait, The twist unfolds, it's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height. Outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid, let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
I'm back.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times the square
even more.
0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs,
Make another
0.257
pickaxe.
meters near. But rough too rough, let's
Just
shift
make
the gear.
a
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow
stone
horse
pickaxe.
with pulp to bite? From cavity vast
Okay.
to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and
I'll
care.
save the
1750 or so,
iron for the
that's
good stuff.
number we'll come to know.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Okay. More and more.
How many lemons can we
There's a
fit
lot of
inside?
iron. There's a lot of iron exposed here. Hold up. No. And copper. What I do? So, come on. Come on. Bunch of creeper out here. Them creepers. Skeleton dude. Zombie. Creeper. Yeah. Full space has to have light. You know? Otherwise the bad guys show up. I'll be using the stone pickaxe for the most part, unless there is redstone or lapis lazuli or diamond. Otherwise, just keep on spending my iron. And the stone really isn't that slow. Gold. I feel like I've been doing this for a long time because there's lots of layers to this game, and much of it is only after you gain access to the fortress. I'm looking for that. That's a long-term project to search the nether systematically as I get stronger over time. If you already know where these things are, then the big shortcut. Random. Unless you know the seed. Right, cool. Okay. Cool. Have a whole lot. I'll mass produce the melting. A lot of resources out here. That's good. All exposed for me. Left side. Okay. Didn't do. Don't know. Make sure I put this on the left hand side. That we know the route. That'll be really scary and chaotic down here. Where I sort of want to be. But we're still getting all that iron. Inside, left, left. Get this whole thing off. Whole thing. That off right there. All good. Iron here. Two. And coal. We have so much coal. Ah! God. Oh. I fell. It fell. Alright. Scaling up. Have to get back up. Have to get back up now. Go back down to stone. Pickaxe. Okay, so we have to get back up top. Okay. Ooh, I'm not swimming in brick right now. Not swimming in brick. That. Okay. I don't really want to dig straight up, but I have to. It's a bit slower too because I am. There we go. There. Cobblestone. Hear me. Afraid. Ladder. I'm afraid of the ladder. No. Heck. It wasn't that bad of a fall. This is a very deep area. But I'm working my way down through the highways and byways of yore. Back. Left, right. Yep, I'll come back here. I'm gonna get all the obvious stuff first. I'm sort of fishing down these different passageways. There. Got it, dude. And whatever rock that is. And just that. This is the way. To close off the sections that are dead. Left goes deep and yep, this section's gonna be closed off here. On the return trip. There. Close it off. Right. Left. Okay, I'll close it off. I have some random marble or granite. Good. This. Here they come. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh. Right. Pull here. Iron. Close off this whole tunnel. Copper. Iron. Stacks and stacks of copper. Stone. I need it. Did y'all see that clip from Superman that they released yesterday? Pretty good. Got turned into a meme already. With Crypto the dog thrashing about Superman. Thrashing him about. He was injured. The ruptured bladder. And there. Back. In the room. So much iron. Actually. Been really bad recently. But then I realized it's actually much lower than what I thought it was. It's not near the surface. Deep. They change the distribution. Certain point. No, it's everywhere. Down here. Pretty deep. He is everywhere at this point. At this point, you know. Yep. The smorgasbord. Cut this off. And deeper in. I'll put it off again. There's an Enderman over here, and I don't like him looking at me. Right behind me. Oh no. Looking at me. Let me go back now. I don't want him looking at you. Yeah, he's starting to teleport people. Looking at me. Yes, he is. He's right there. Making his move. Hey. Iron in the world. It's excessive. Yay. Yay! I now am more confident with my future progression because it was pretty rough. It was contingent upon my iron. And other things. Getting rid of all the darkness. Don't dig straight down, buddy. Gee. Because I'll need a lot of iron to do the rail system. And I figured out how the anvil works. You can repair gear. I don't know if you caught on to that, but you can repair stuff now. Or you can. I don't know how long you could. I didn't know you could. You don't need an anvil, but preserves the enchantments. Extra pressure. Yeah. Thank you. I have to get more tools now. What? How many bad guys are there? Whole lot of them. Ain't no shady spots on my watch. Stone pickaxe? Nice. Every corner is mine now. And 1, and 2, and 3. Chainmail. Chainmail. Right? You didn't drop it. Maybe I broke it. More torches? Torches. Need more sticks for handles. Wrong tool. Okay, over here. Alright, I'll fill up this tunnel. Thing. Hold up. Don't knock me off. Go back around. Dark. Nope. Nope. No. Jeez. Endless. And board. see you now. More iron. Oh yeah. Over here, over there. Whew. Vicious. Oh, there's zombies over here. I head back now. Just establishing some light so that when I come back through, I can do it a bit safer. Okay, is that all the torches? I head back now. And I'm gonna go check on my crops. Everything. Maybe enough time has passed. Yeah. Okay. Pull out there. And boom. Pull up there. Have a good day. All this stuff can be put away. All of it. Oh, that's iron. Okay, I'll make another pickaxe. Get some sticks online for more torches. There. And iron pickaxe. Along with another stone pickaxe. Everything else goes away. And check on those chickens and crops. Let's go grab those bones. Bone mill it up. Equals what? 18. I'll wait until I have enough to get the whole field. Last time I only gained 20 grain from that farm. I'll reset my bed. Okay, here we go. Getting a lot of iron though. So I planted all of this at the same time. Don't know why it's not growing at the same time. It's random. Maybe. Okay, let's get that bone mill going. There. Paraphase growth. In between phase. Oh no. Plant all this stuff again. There should be some profit going on here. Theory. Alright, let me feed this to the chickens. It's been a certain amount of time. In a certain amount of time. Look, it's working. Yep. Then eventually I'll start eating them. Got a lot in a confined space. I think I'll try to expand this farm in dimension. By and this. I hope I don't puncture a hole. To give him more room here. That's all. Giving him a new room. New lease on life. Just a little larger. See? Yes. Give me even more depth. Even more depth. Well, I'm puncturing out first. That, and then one layer down. Giving all this room. Spread its wings. There you go. Whoops. Whoops. I'm over here one-shotting these chickens. Well, geez, do you want to die or what? Yep. All good. Stupid chickens. Stupid chickens. Yeah. I'm king of the castle. Right there. Now, get some more grain. Enough time has passed. Enough time has passed. This, a few more ready. Early. Just wanted one. I can direct all the chicken to me. Yeah. Yep. Here. Make sure they don't just walk up on me from this angle, that they have to go all the way around over here to come get me. I could expand it a bit deeper, I think. Just a big old deep chicken farm, huh? Had to expand it. Nope. So I'm gonna trim away all this stuff. Don't even have the option. Jeez. Alright. You're just fine, you'll see. And here. Bada boom. Amazing. And it's all sealed up now. Just a bit larger. Boom. I'm gonna get my chickens. Behold your new space. Chickens. I could give them grass. Whoops. 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 Stop getting in the way. Nice and careful. So now I want them to all follow me. Follow me. Yes. Oh my gosh. So many chickens right there. Too many. Okay, let me go around and destroy that because it's just too many. One spot, and let me throw these eggs while I can. Yeah. They're all trying to run that way. Okay, want this whole ledge to be done. Need the rocks anyways. Okay, now they can't get me. So now, over here in front, gotta replace this. Here. Also, my outer shell needs to be copper or something. Because there are creepers. I don't want my entire chicken farm to explode. Look at this dirt section, though. Yeah. Another door. Now, door. Then, and move you. Move those. Oops. There. Bye. Oh, you stupid chickens. Oh, you. You egg-laying machines. My gosh, they're all going to the one spot I don't want them to go. Let me expand this out. I have to get more grain. Move. Phew. Eh. Natural selection. Meant to be. Why are they flying up in front of my face all the time? Okay. Have it. Have it. Give them room to move around. Better move. Another egg. Alright, I'll come back there. We get one more grain. I just need one more. I just don't like an infinite number in one exact spot. I want them in that room. I like to have some animals running around for aesthetic reasons. And so forth. Now, oh boy. Okay. Now. Obey me. Now, I'll just wait here just for a moment. Okay, just for a moment. Then I'll patch off that corner. Let me get this ready on the hotbar. Right. Done. 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 Trying to have just this lower area. But, you know. Wait a second. 5, 4, 3. Okay, a bit better. 3 eggs. Okay, you ain't going up there anymore, buddy. You ain't going over there anymore. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. You ain't doing that now, friend. We'll go back outside and get the lower level reestablished. Make sure I'm about to punch out the bottom here. Make sure. You guys are a bunch of punks, aren't they? Stop it. Stop. Move. Trying to assert dominance over here. Alright, well this is done. There we go. Now there's no other weird corner. This whole area is going to be filled with chickens. So I'll probably swap it out for copper. And yeah. I'll make it copper. And I should add a... Mm-hmm. Eventually I'll get some glowstone over here. Alright. That's gonna happen. Oh no! Hilarious. Hilarious. I just want to get a couple trees. Yep. I can move on. A situation. Here come the crops, you know. And get some more feed out here in the field. Okay. Goodbye, tree. Tree. There's sheep out here. Right. Eventually, this whole field will be cleared out of trees. Eventually. I'm glad I came back here. I left here for a bit after building it up. Pretty good spot for mining. Hillside. I feel like I got a few hours too few sleep. But I can fight through it. I think I have enough wood now. Alright, done. Because I wanted to make a trapdoor, but then I had no wood. A trapdoor. Heading back now. Getting some free seeds here. Yep. I'm not gonna start eating the chickens until they have really multiplied. And thank you for your meats. Bye, tree. Back now. $14 seeds. 14 more babies. All this meat just walking around. All this meat just walking around. Okay, here we go back. Here we go back. Respawn point set. Okay. I'll cook this. Coming up. Here. Okay. And more grain. More grain. Please. Mm-hmm. 23. Whee. Okay. All the eggs in the world. All the big ones. Whee. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Amongst my chickens. Right. That come.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume, let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height.
All right.
Inside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity
You guys lay a lot of eggs.
a cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that create space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share,
Whee!
we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come
Floating
to.
around here. It corrupts. If I hang out at my base, then this stuff grows faster.
The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257
Alright, we're done here.
meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift
Back to the
gear.
mine.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Multiply. Okay. That's done. Exciting. And now we head back down. All the way back down. All the way down. Deep mine.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159, 265358, 979
Yeah.
23, 846264, 338327.
Down we go.
950-288, 419716, 939937, 510582, 097494, 592307, 816406,
Okay.
2862,
Let me cook some meat.
998628, 034825,
And
117, 0679 and 62, 803485, 34
yay. Iron.
679 ends the flow.
We're getting iron.
Goes on, never done.
Can you imagine?
Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run.
A few more furnaces, please.
Pi goes on, never done. Three one four one five nine 265 358 979 323
Right here.
846264 338327 950-288 419716
Bam.
93937 510582
And all the meat
97494
and the ore.
590307 816426 286208 998628 It'll 34825 342117 Phil 679862 8034825 3421170 679 ends the flow.
Alright, more four.
On, never done.
Furnaces, 9 more.
Round it spins,
Right
always
there.
one. Numbers ring, endless run.
For work.
Pi goes on, never done.
Full space here. Okay. And this whole row over here. Go. And there you go. And there you go. Every single one. Copper. Irony. Other row. Doesn't have to exist. Let's just split this up between each one. Parallel processing. There. Has something. Hear the music is whisper quiet. You hear it? Building up really slow. So slow. Alright, now for more iron. Go put a torch where that guy was. You don't hurt me, buddy. I have the way of the shield. All fine. You check up here. That's gravel. We dig some up for an excuse because I'm also getting flint in the process. And it's sort of a chore. Sometimes it hides something nice. Now I need more coal all around. This is really just for more arrows. And I would like to get an enchanting station set up over here. I'm sure I'll get diamonds once I'm down there in the deep mine. But I'm just preparing for that by getting everything else leading up to that point. Anything else? Okay. Okay, this whole area is bust. Fill it up. And this too. Sealed right up. Yeah. Continuing on. Use the stone pickaxe. See you. Even more copper than before. 25 levels of unspent flim-flam. A big hole down there, actually. Man. Beautiful. Not today, monsters. All these dark spots. As we navigate. More iron. I already have several stacks. More coal. I have yet to find the fortress. Or an abandoned mine shaft or treasure chest. I found several villages, and I've been working with them. Exchanging coal and paper for emeralds. There you go. Even more. Even more. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, we're at the... This is the good level. Oh no. He's right there. Run away. Back this way for a bit. Getting all the obvious stuff first. Obvious. You know? Huh? Another spot. It's everywhere. Will last me for a while. Right there. Perfect. Another excuse for more flint. Okay. That goes. Let's make another shovel. Good resource run. Tell you what. Alright. Whole area is good. Now we have this area. Which I'll find diamonds right away. Right away. Yep. Have to do more preparation. I sort of have to do what I can at first. It's easier the more you go. Okay, I'll come back to the channel. Ooh, more iron. And this iron. We just have to enchant everything. You know? Okay, this whole area, bad news. There. More. The tool breaks. Boom. Okay, let's go back. We. Let me search through here for us. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Aw. Aw. Razor Town. Deep. Click. Tell me, Johnson. Deeper. What's going on here? Gotcha, sucker. Got the gold. Ew. Welcome. Gold. Iron. I need so badly. Stuff is everywhere. Go back. I'm just looking for any super obvious exposed diamonds. super obvious. Rapid fire. How is it still deep? Oh, I was down there earlier. I was. As I systematically returned down these channels. Looking at my hunger level and my health. You heal once you're full. You have to be full. Pretty sure. Thing's about to break. Go back. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. This whole channel was different. Go back. Wait. That way. All to the left. I found the torch on the right. Found this from a different side. Just now when I was digging through. Here? Okay, I think it's up there. Maybe. Torch is on the right though, so that is the rule. Yep. Torch is on. Back to pairing. Enemies are clearing out from the space. It's all lit up. Bada boom. Yep. Grab all this meat. Put all this garbage away. A lot of iron there. Boom. Guess I'll start smelting the gold as well. 23 arrows. Okay, so I have this flint. More arrows. 55. Copper so far. So tired right now. What time is it? I don't think I'll be able to recover. Maybe I can here for an hour, come back. Maybe. What time is it? 10 p.m. I feel like this cave is awesome, and I'm on a roll here. Make another series of boxes. Make a few more boxes. I think I'll be wrapping this up pretty soon. I'll come back in a couple hours. Something. Maybe. This box will contain the good stuff. No? The good stuff. Pre-populate all of this. Try to double up those. I'm pre-populating by splitting these stacks to fill up all these positions so that when new material comes in, it'll automatically try to fill up already there, as opposed to making new stacks like that. Like that. Work. If I ever hope to get this much, but I'm not going to. And of course the diamonds, whenever that happens. I guess, and the gold. Somewhere in here. And all the rock from this specific mine, all the rock, but not all this other stuff. All the rock right here. Makes sense to me. Diorite and the gravel. I might get a lot of gravel. Andesite. Gravel. Andesite. And single row of that. Marble, it'll come up. Then we have the dirt and the cobblestone when that comes up. Diorite. Alright, nice and organized. This is going to be based upon the oak. There, leaves. Those two. Button. A lot of wood. Double row. The oak. This egg. All this wheat. There's a pretty important. Take the web with me. And that single feather. And the meat. And all right. Cool. That all works. And now let me go back up to my animals one more time. Amazing. Alright, good. And now finally, let's go back on over. Okay. And check on these animals one more time. I'm just going to lay down and I'll get a nice power nap in. It's going to be beautiful. And I'll come back at like whatever time. I feel like I woke up a couple hours. Because I went to bed at like 2, 3 a.m. Then I woke up whatever not much later. Okay. One final egg toss. You go check on these plants. Yep, pretty good stuff. Okay. Enjoy. Let this grow. Growth cycle. Alright, here we go. Hey there, buddies. So many eggs. Oh my gosh. Yep. Or Chicky D's. All right, everybody. Thank you for watching. We had a great time. It's a good spot to end the stream. Thank you for hanging out. We up. Got some good stuff done in the nether, in the ocean area. I built a bit of a dock made of copper, and I planted some grain there, and I planted some trees. And I have one chicken. I plan on getting more chicken. I built a new route, sort of, in the nether to the mushroom area. Then came back out here to work on this. So goodbye. I'll be back in the early morning, okay? I'm gonna lay down with a quick. I'm not really going to bed. I'm just sleeping. Goodbye. Facebook. Thank you for watching on X. Goodbye.